君と似た記憶の影を諦めきれずこぼれた涙にメカニズム冗談でよ抱いた私の髪撫でて好きだよって言っておいてかないで私の心まだ相変わらず雨であなたのさす傘を待って雨に濡れて傘を探して泣いて泣いて泣き疲れても白い花がなぜかにくくた夢の中で今も
Good evening, my fledglings. How are we on this fine, lovely Thursday? Hello, hello, hello. How are we? How are we? Yeah, this game, it's fun. It's quite fun. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, you're at Ortho's birthday card and riddles. Nice, nice. Congratulations, congratulations. We are here gathered today to play 9 R.I.P. A little, one part murder mystery, kind of, one part supernatural thriller, one part otome game. So, it's gonna be a fun time. Things will make more sense as we go through the prologue. I only played a little bit of the game, so some of it will be stuff that I'm familiar with. We'll probably get to the point where I am no longer familiar, and then it'll just be us discovering it together. Welcome, welcome. I am glad you made it to your hotel safe. I hope your con adventures this weekend will be very, very exciting and fun. Up since 6:30 a.m. Uh-oh, we're not having the intro go again. Sorry, we already watched that. It's fine. Have 2 lab reports due. I see. Just want to be home. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's how I feel all the time, man. Anytime I have to go to work, like the minute I leave my house, I'm like, can I be back already? But you'll get through it. You'll get through it. You will do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Currently watching Clue to remember Tim Curry. Oh yeah. We're so many people are dying, and it's not fair, man. It's not fair. But this is essentially 9 RRP. Yeah, I did put content warnings in the post I made yesterday, and there are content warnings in the description. So if you would like to peruse that to determine whether or not you would like to continue engaging with this stream and or this game, that is up to you. You may have to refresh the stream if you were here early, because I did forget to put them in until like 10 minutes before. So, but those are there for your perusal, but at whatever time you should choose to peruse. You would die to be held in one of the boys' arms already. You don't even know them. My oh my. I do already have a favorite. I hope that we can get their route if that is at all possible. But I suppose we should start. I suppose we should start. You heard the stories, right? Right? Yeah? Y'all have heard the stories. Y'all know. What did I do? Oh, there we go. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm so used to mashing B because of Animal Crossing and like other games. But B here just hides the HUD. So I keep trying to do that and it keeps hiding the HUD. That will happen more than once today, just FYI.
カラン、カランと音色を立てて、落としてなくした自分を求めて。
Metal across the floor. Also, I'm very excited that you're here for your first stream. Very fun. Our variety content. I try to make the variety content fun compared to the twist stuff. But welcome, welcome, welcome.
血の色に満ちた校舎の中を、いつ果てるともなく、さまよい歩く。
Oh, spooky.
刀を携えた殺人鬼。カラカラさんの話を。
Kara kara. Spooky ghost. Kara kara. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Oh, this happened to me. Stop. Let me. Can I? Yes. Oh. Why did I have to do that? Selecting that is the most difficult thing in the prologue.
浜高校に古くから伝わる有名な七不思議。
One of the 7 wonders. My favorite by color. I honestly don't even know what their color is, so even if you did, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Actually, their color, they might be on the back of the game. Hold on. They are on the back of the game cartridge. I just can't tell what color they are because I don't have a light on in this room, which is something that I should do. Also, let me know if the audio is good. In OBS, it looks like it's too loud, but I don't know. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. If that is no longer good, then let me know. The light has been turned on. We are back. We are here. Toilet Bound Hanako vibes? Yeah. So if you like Toilet Bound Hanako, then you would probably like this as well. Okay, I think I know what their color is. So I guess you could guess it maybe. Their frame is 2 different colors, which may be a giveaway for who they are, but I suppose if you would like to, perhaps you can. But anyway, yeah, 7 Wonders. I think this is based off of the same sort of stuff that Hanako is based off of. Because I think that they're both based off of, like, generic school rumors. You know how, like, every school is like, ooh, we're haunted because someone died here. We're built over a graveyard. It's like those sorts of things, I feel like. So yes, there is a lot of inspiration that I think is shared that you will come to see more and more of.
校舎のすべての窓に夕日が差す黄昏時、女子生徒が一人で校舎に残っていると、どこ
Oh, I thought she was done talking, but it's fine.
カラカラカラカラと刀を引きずりながらさまよい歩く音が。
I will say though, just as a forewarning, I like to play things blind, and this is a blind playthrough. Please do not spoil the game, pretty please. If someone is asking a question about something that is happening on screen, that's fine, you can elaborate, but do not spoil the rest of the story or go into details we haven't gotten to yet to explain those things, just as an FYI. Just to be fair. I don't know if anybody has, but I wanted to get that out of here because I feel like every single time we have a stream is like whenever it's a new content, all of a sudden spoilers are abound. and I just want to preface that as well.
でもね、その音が聞こえてきたら決して振り向いちゃいけないの。
Alright, yeah, alright, everybody, we all know not to turn around. we all know not to turn around, right? We're all good, we're all good.
一度でも振り向いてしまったら、カラカラさんはこう尋ねてくる。
俺は何をした？
Whoa, my. I swear that happens like every frickin' variety stream. Someone brings up like twist spoilers out of nowhere. People are like, hey, did you hear about this new event and this new character that has this new card? Let's talk about it. And I'm like, why? We're playing the Ghost Murder Mystery Smooch game. Why are we talking about book it? You know, like that sort of stuff. But yeah. That also just happens randomly too. Hopefully today will be good. Hopefully, oh, because of voice actors? Oh, you know this game because of voice actors? Yeah, I think Trey's JP voice actors in this game somewhere. I don't know his name, so I can't tell you who he is. But I think he's in here somewhere. Someone was talking about that yesterday.
間違った答えを返したりしたら、手に持った刀を振るって。
Dun dun dun. I do like how like the end of this this part of the story is just so poetic. Like the whole story is just so poetic. Hello, welcome in. You've not missed very much. We've not gotten very far. We're learning about the rumor of the ghost named Karakara. who, if you hear their sword scraping on the ground and you turn around to look at them and you cannot answer their question, you will become a beautiful crimson flower. Because you will die, because they will kill you. Such is the ghost story and the rumors of this particular school. Oh, hey, look, it's the intro again. I'm gonna skip it if I can, if it's gonna let me, because this is at the beginning of the stream. I did preview the little thingy. So if you would like to see the intro and see all of the boys and hear the awesome song, you're gonna have to go back to the beginning of stream. Unfortunately. A lady with the mask, she'll ask a question and two are a trap, but saying I'm sick, she'll leave you alone. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it is very similar to a lot of those types of rumors. And we'll get into even more rumors that are similar to other rumors. It's going to be a great time. As the setting sun cast a yellow glow over the classroom, a deathly silence fell upon us. My computer did not implode. No, there's just no music right now. Unless y'all can't see me or hear me, in which case, I don't know. From the field outside, the shouts of the soccer team drifted in, faint as they echoed to our ears. My best friend, Sayaka Hida, with eyes gleaming, leaned forward over her desk. Yeah, no, but actually, maybe let me put a message in. It's totally fine that you love 9 R.I.P. But that's totally fine. It's totally okay. I don't want you to feel like that was directly pointed at you. Here, let me put the blind. This is a blind playthrough, so no spoilers. Playthrough. If I can spell it right. No spoilers in chat, please. Because I now remember that I can pin messages and then they should show up for everybody. Did it work? Did I pin it? Yay. Okay, good. Good. They changed how the thing does. That's weird. Can we take her instead of the guys? You know what? Fair. The reason I actually picked up this game is because I thought one of the guys on the back was a girl, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. There's like a female route. I don't think that's the case. I think I pulled an apple, unfortunately, and it did not go very well. Yeah, she does kind of give off Vil vibes. They have like a similar hair color, I feel like. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. If he's asking, what have I done? Do you think that means he has amnesia?
そう言われてるんだけど、どうして記憶がないのかは語られないところなんだよね。ホラー話あるあるで考察して楽しむってわけ。ね、あなたならどう考える?
Ah, why do we think he doesn't remember? I don't know. Phil and Rook's love child. Who knows? Is a femme guy wearer? Well, maybe we'll get to him. We probably won't, though, because there's so many characters, and it took me a while to get through the intro on my own. And with me reading and stuff, we may not get to them, but they exist. There is someone that's very like androgynous, and I think that's why I thought that they were a lady. I was like, oh, that just looks like a butch lady. Oh, okay, this is cool. But I don't know if that's the case or not. That they're probably a guy and not a lady, unfortunately. Common route is like 10 hours. Yeah. Games like this take a very long time. There's no way we're getting through it in one stream. And I have no idea when anyone shows up outside of like 3 characters. So I did preview it a little bit. I didn't want it to be completely blind, in that if there was things that came up super early that were inappropriate for stream, like I didn't want that to happen. Because one of the other Otome games I wanted to stream was very much like that. It was not gonna be good to stream, so I was glad that I did the preview. So I did that again here. But other than like the 10 minutes of prologue that I did, no idea what's going on. No spoilers. I don't know. I just feel bad for him. I mean, since he died, he's been wandering, searching for his memories. It's sad. I mean, yeah, maybe he's a murderer. Maybe he's misunderstood. I don't know. Yeah, well, when you put it that way. You said it's one of the school's 7 wonders, but it doesn't really have anything to do with the school.
それには諸説あるんだよね。警察に追われていた連続殺人鬼が学校に逃げ込んだとか、あとは
Her arms waved passionately as she spoke. I couldn't help but smile at her enthusiasm. I had been friends with Sayaka for a long time. Oh, for longer than I could remember. I just can't keep up with how much she's into all this occult stuff.
なあ、またそんな呆れた顔してる。少しは信じてくれてもいいのに。
Sorry. I guess I'm just preoccupied right now. Sayaka huffed and pouted her cheeks. I usually did a better job of playing along, but today... I pulled out the survey from inside my desk, and Sayaka's eyes gleamed with surprise. My.
まだ出してなかったんだ。提出は来週までだから時間はあるけど、何かあったの？
My. I just need a little more time to think.
考えたいって、聖銀大学が第一希望じゃないの？
Whoa! Oh, we're having thoughts about our future. We're having a couple of things. My. It was, but I don't know. I'm just not sure anymore. At least that's how I feel now.
そんな。だってあなたのお母さん、進学は聖銀大学だっていつも言ってたし、あなたもそれに賛成してたじゃない。
Well, yeah, I guess, but...
それじゃあ、あなたの希望はどこの学校なの？
Would it be more helpful if I also read their lines again? Or are we chill? Because I feel like people that are crafting may be only getting half of the story if I don't read their stuff. But I don't I don't know. I don't know, man. Which character route do I want to go on? I like a certain someone. When we get to him, I'll let you know. Because he does come up rather quickly. Not the first guy, but he's one of the first couple. And then I'll let you know when it happens. It was September of my 2nd year in high school. That would be nice. Okay, I'll do that from now on. Sorry for not doing that before. A time when all students look forward to their futures, and my future stared blankly back at me. A blank sheet, void of any direction. What can I do? What do I want to do? I still had no answers to these questions.
ねえ、大丈夫？
Hey, are you all right? Sorry, just got lost in thought. I could at least write my name on the paper. And here I get to name thyself. So I just did the protagonist's name for last time. But this time we can make it me and not her. And that'll be fun. That's not an L. There we go. Silver. Boom. Ba-doom. I don't think it was a Death Note reference. I think it's a generic name, probably. I would assume. Yes, we are gonna go with Silver. Heck yeah. When I finished writing my name, I let out a small sigh. Only my name. Everything else was blank. My mom's been trying to get me to go to medical school at Sagan University for a while now, but I had no desire to do so. So much so that it became uncomfortable to talk with her these days. And so I merely stared at the blank paper.
まずい、私今日塾だった。
Ah, crap, I totally forgot. I have cram school today. Sounds like you gotta go. I'll clean up and head out too.
一緒に帰る約束だったのにごめんね。お詫びに明日は引きずり鏡の話語ってあげるから楽しみにしてて。
Sorry, I know I promised we'd walk home together. Tell you what, I'll share the grasp of the mirror story tomorrow to make that up. No, you really don't have to do that.
それじゃまた明日。あ、 もしカラカラって音がしても絶対振り向いちゃダメだからね。
Anyway, see you tomorrow. Oh, and if you hear a kata kata on your way home, do not turn around.
刀を持った血まみれの男に注意。
And be careful of the sword-wielding blood boy. As full of life as ever. I couldn't help but laugh as Sayaka dashed off in a hurry and placed the blank paper in my bag. Did I forget anything? I double-checked inside my desk and left. This school is gorgeous, man. I wish we had stained glass at my high school. That would have been nice. It's so pretty. This school is so pretty. Whoa. Staring out at the scene in front of me, I involuntarily let out a gasp. The walls, the floor, the ceiling. The whole hall was bathed in an eerie golden glow. It looked so different than usual.
校舎のすべての窓に
Whoa.
夕日が差す黄昏。
Whenever a girl walks alone in the halls, basking in the glow of twilight, she hears that sound. The kata kata sound. Dun dun dun. A shiver ran down my spine. This is all thanks to Sayaka's stupid story. I shook my head to compose myself and began to walk slowly forward. What? What? Dun dun dun! Da 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 da! I wonder who this is! Totally couldn't be the guy from the thumbnail. Totally couldn't be. I tried to move, but my legs froze. When I left the classroom, I was certain there was no one else in the halls. Or at least, that's what I thought. But I was sure I felt a faint sigh brush past my ear and a cold chill envelop my body. Someone was with me. Whoa, you can even see his sword. He has his sword pulled out. Sir? Sir? I do not want to die. Thank you very much. Could you put that away? Pretty please. Someone behind me. Dun, dun, dun. I was convinced with every fiber of my being. No, I can't turn around. If what Sayaka said is true and I turn around now, I remained frozen for what felt like an eternity. Wow! I felt a faint breath caress my cheek, and then, as though it were all a dream, it was gone. Fearfully, I turned around to see... nothing. There was nobody there. Dun da 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 da. No creepy ghosts, no sword-wielding killers. And at the same time, the golden twilight had faded, casting the hall into spreading darkness. I guess it was just my imagination? The word slipped out unintentionally. But what if there was a reply from the shadows? The thought filled me with unease. I need to head home. Run, girl, run! With my heart racing, I hurried out as fast as my legs would carry me. Oh, he's still there. Oh, he's still there. The prologue. My, oh my. Despite being spooked by every shadow and stranger I encountered along the way, I finally made it home safely. As I flung myself into the house, I realized my back was drenched in sweat. Oh, that is the worst feeling. I hate when that happens. Oh my, just the feeling of sweat in general is not great. But when you like realize that like your entire shirt or pants or like whatever is covered in sweat, oh, it is the worst feeling. It is the worst. Hey, welcome home, baby sister. Hi. Bye. A wave of relief washed over me when I saw my sister's face. Why are you so out of breath? Wait, don't tell me. There's some pervert stalking you. In a sense, maybe? To be fair, given what we experienced and given how close the ghost guy was, you know, you know what? You know what? Sure. Huh? Huh? Son of a, let me at him. Where is he? Oh, wait a minute. I grabbed her arm to stop her, but she moved with such force that she ended up dragging me. Don't try to stop me. I'm not just gonna let some guy who tried to scare you get away with it. Sorry, no, it's not like that at all. Sayaka told me a ghost story and it really creeped me out. That's why I ran home. But you said there was someone stalking you. Well, when I left school today, I just had this really creepy thing happen. That's why I answered like that. Yeah, you're right. She does give Dila vibes. She really does. She really does. Oh my, oh my, oh my. She's got that same, like, spunky attitude, the sister. Saying it out loud, I felt even more embarrassed. Who in high school gets scared by ghost stories? I glanced over at my sister, who simply sighed. I'm sorry, Floyd? Voice is a boy? Which Floyd is Floyd voice? I'm glad that Trey is in fact in here and I was not lied to. I don't know who he is, even still. But Floyd as well! I bet you it's the crazy one. I bet you it's the crazy looking one. The one that reminds me of Lilia, I bet you that's the Floyd one. If I'm, because I'm just going off of vibes, I bet you. But I may be wrong. I didn't know Floyd's voice actor was in this too. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm just glad it was nothing. So why don't you go get changed? Right. Hey, is Mom home yet? The cat, but do you have a name? Because the cat boy does not help me at all. I don't think any of them are a cat. I have the game case, so I can maybe... Oh, I guess is it Minami? Is it Minami? If it's Minami, then it's who I thought it was. If it's not Minami, then I don't know who it is. I was right. Look at that. Do I know Floyd or do I know Floyd? Oh my gosh! Wow. Oh my goodness gracious me, oh my. Alright, cool. I'm so glad I guessed that correctly. Still have no idea who Trey's voice actor is. I guess I think Trey's voice actor is Koyo because he's also green. That's my guess there. but I don't think that's nearly as strong as my guess for the other guy. Ah! 2 for 2! Yes! Oh, I'm so happy. I didn't know. I had no idea. 2 for 2. I think we gotta end the stream here, guys. Yeah, she also kind of has a little bit of Ace vibes to her, too. True. Right. Oh, I said this. Hey, is Mom home yet? Nah, not yet. Looking at her shift, I would have thought she'd be home by now. I see. Maybe there was an emergency? Does that count as a spoiler? What, the voice actors for the characters? No. All the characters get teased before this. Like at the very beginning of the game, you get to see them all. You don't get to know anything about them, but you do get to see them. So they do preview all of the boys and their names. So knowing that they exist is not necessarily a spoiler, but like knowing their backstory and like who they are as a person, that would be a spoiler. Because we're gonna find that out through the rest of the novel. But knowing who their voice actor is and knowing which character has what voice actor is not a spoiler. So. My mom worked as a nurse at the nearby university hospital, and the time she got home varied depending on her shift. Anyway, I should go get changed. I have stained glass in my room, too. I am living the life of luxury, man. In my room, I changed out of my school clothes and started to organize my desk when the blank sheet from before fell to the floor. Ah, yikes. I quickly picked up the paper and stashed it in a desk drawer. Truthfully, I hadn't mentioned the paper to my sister or mom yet. If I told mom about it, she'd... Hey, Silver! Can I come in? Yeah, come in.
聞きたいことがあってさ、私の仕事のことなんだけど。
Hey, I got something I want to ask you. It's about my job.
店のレイアウト任されたから、参考になるもんいろいろ調べてたんだよ。
I've been put in charge of the store layout, and I've been mulling some things over. It's your day off, and you're thinking about work?
社畜ですから。っていうのは冗談で、仕事してる時が一番楽しいから、休みでも考えちゃって。
I'm company property after all. Just kidding. For me, my job is one of my favorite things, so I can't help but think about it. That sounds just like you. So, what are your big plans for the store layout?
女子高生的には、入り口にハイブランド品とセール品なら、どっち置いた方がいいと思う？
All right, as a high school girl, tell me this. What would you want at the front of the store? Expensive brand stuff or the sale items? Me? I'd prefer the sale items up front. I find it intimidating to walk into stores filled with expensive stuff. You know, up until I got to this point, like up until this happened and I read this text, I never really thought about why they put sale items up front because it's so true. If all you see from the store is that it's got like tons of luxury goods or like really expensive things, the chances of you like going in are way lower unless you need that specific thing than if you like have all these sale items out front and then you go in and then you end up buying some of the more expensive things along with the sale items. I never really thought about it, but it's so smart to do that. And it is way less intimidating. To be fair.
ほうほう、なるほどね。サンキュー。参考にさせてもらうわ。
Oh, I see. Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about. I don't know if that's a lot for you to think about. I feel like that's just marketing. I feel like that is very simple marketing for this specific type of thing. My sister nodded and began jotting something down on her phone. My sister worked as a store clerk at a chain apparel store that was popular with high school girls in the city. She always loved fashion and managed to turn that passion into a job. I often went to her for advice about clothes. In fact, she had helped me pick out most of my wardrobe and cosmetics. But good for you! You've said you've wanted to try changing the layout of the store for some time.
実はこの間さ、私が任された秋物コーナーが評判良くて、試しにやらせるかって話になったんだ。
Actually, the fall selection corner I put together recently was really well received, so they asked me to handle this too.
これでまた一つ夢が叶ったってわけよ。
So this is just another dream come true. In that case, I'll come visit the store after you finish the redesign. I'm looking forward to seeing the new clothes you've got too.
任せとけって。そうだ、よかったらさやかも連れてこいよ。しばらく会ってないから会いたい。
Just leave it to me. Speaking of which, you should bring Sayaka. It's been a while since I've seen her. Excuse me. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, sure thing. Just as I was replying to my sister. Dun dun dun!
ちょっと翼、あまりこの子を振り回さないでちょうだい。
Hey, Tsubasa, don't bother Silver with that right now. Thank you. I didn't know how long my mom had been listening, but I turned to see her standing in the doorway. Dun 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 dun! Welcome home, Mom. Oh, you're home late today.
ええ、ただいま。夕方から交代になるはずの人が休養で遅れてきてね。
Yes, the person who was supposed to take over for me on the night shift was late because of an emergency. My mom smiled brightly at me before glancing harshly at my sister.
この子は来年受験なのよ。あまり連れ回さないでちょうだい。
She's got entrance exams next year, you know. Please don't drag her into this right now.
軽い息抜きぐらいいいじゃんか。
Oh, come on. She needs a break, doesn't she? Said Ace. Man, Tsubasa has Dila in, like, appearance, but she really does have Ace in personality.
受験シーズンつってもまだ高2だし、今から気張ってると息切れするって。
Besides, she's only a second year. You push her too hard now and she'll burn out. Yeah, it is nice to have someone that's like more mask portraying, still into like girly stuff and into like fashion and other things of that nature. Although I would argue that fashion is much more androgynous because there's so many different kinds of fashion. But I agree with you. It is typically looked at as like a feminine hobby. So it is nice. We do get the best of both worlds. Then Mama's like Mrs. Rosehearts. Yeah, actually, you're not too far off the mark, man. Not too different from SATs. Yeah, true. SATs were so dumb. Honestly, I feel like the SATs really don't like the standard. I have many thoughts, but none of them should be voiced right now. We have boys to get to.
早い子は高校1年生から受験に備えて勉強を始めていたりするんだから。
That sounds like a great way to fail. You know, kids as young as first years often start studying for entrance exams. My mom then stared back at me, seeking reassurance. Well, I suppose. In fact, I had been studying to get accepted into Sagan University for quite some time.
聖銀大学の医学部を目指して頑張ってもらわないとね。
Silver's aiming to get into Sagan University. She has to do her best. In response to my mom's proud smile, my sister just shrugged her shoulders.
また始まった。こいつがそれでいいならいいけど、違うんならそれ無理強いだよ。
Here we go again. It's fine if that's what Silver wants, but you really shouldn't push her like that.
変なこと言わないでちょうだい。大学のことは前から話してきているんだから。
What are you talking about? We've already discussed this. She wants to go to university. Have we though? Have we though? You have entrance exams in your country, so it's not too far-fetched for you. Ah, fair. I feel like a lot of countries have entrance exams. I mean, the closest thing in the US is like the SATs, but that's like a standardized test for like all colleges and universities. So I think some of them probably have like additional requirements and like additional things you can do for like that specific university. Because I know like my uni, we had like a separate preview day. So if you wanted out of the language requirements, you had to go to the preview day and you had to take a test for proficiency at the preview day. If you didn't do that, then you could not get credits unless you took like an AP course or something separate. But if you did not do that specific test at that specific location, at that specific time, then you would just get rolled into the language requirement. You would have no way of getting out of it. So I ended up doing that, and I wasn't gonna do it, and then my mom was like, you better get your ass to the library and take this exam. And then I didn't have to take a language, so it was good. I tested out. I had enough proficiency in Espanol, and it was fine. I have absolutely no idea how I passed, though, because to be honest, I thought I failed. Oopsie! No. There we go. My, oh my. I'm sure part of the reason my mom wanted me to go to medical school was because she was a nurse. But I knew that wasn't the only reason. I had a feeling it also had to do with my father. Dun dun. Hey, is Daddy going to come home today late too?
そうみたい。でも怒ったりしないであげてね。
Yes, it seems that way, but try not to be upset with him.
お父さん、人を助けるために頑張っているの。だから応援してあげよう。
Your father's doing his best to help people, so we have to cheer him on, okay? Why is he helping people?
それはね、お医者様だからよ。
Because that's what doctors do. I was still in kindergarten, so I didn't really understand, but I understood enough to know that I was proud of my father. But shortly after that, we found out that my father was very, very sick. He fought the disease for about a year before he passed away. That's when Mom started to change. Da-da-da! It wasn't that her personality changed so much as she just became super focused on our education, wanting to raise us right by herself. At least that's what I always thought. And now, and that's how all this talk about my future started. So it's understandable. We can sympathize with the mother now. She's not entirely Mrs. Rose Hearts. Look, she still wears her wedding ring. Yeah, no, she's not over it at all. My. Is there a reason we don't know much about Riddle's dad? I think just because his mom is more central to his issues. I feel like in anime, you only ever get to know, like, one parent. Like, the other one always gets sidelined. Because, like, we know all about Deuce's mom, nothing about his father. We know a little bit, I guess, about Sebek's parents, I suppose. And there's, like, a couple other people that we know about the two of them. But, like, oftentimes, there's just, like, more focus on one versus the other. Because it's a little bit more, I guess, related to the character arc. Or a little bit more related to their motivations, I suppose. Would be a reason. I don't know if it's the reason. But like here, Dad's dead. Dad died to be the catalyst for why we are being forced into medical school. How unfortunate for him. How unfortunate. Your father was a wonderful doctor, you know. He was truly a great person. You should find a job where you can use your talents to help people. I can't think of a more rewarding career. You should become a doctor, too. As a kid, I always just assumed my sister and I would go into medicine, but my sister was different. She had her own path that she wanted to pursue. It was hard, but she finally convinced our mom. Watching her from the sidelines, I was relieved to see that I didn't have to go into medicine. Because I realized I didn't want to. Ooh, but it's just too hard to tell her I don't want to go to Sagan University. But I knew I'd have to tell her eventually, so... Actually, Mom, there's something I have to talk to you about.
やだ、ご飯の支度がまだだったわ。急いで用意するわね。
Oh, Ma, you haven't had dinner yet? Have you? I'll whip up something real quick. Mom! Mom! Mom, where are you going, Mom?
それなら私が手伝うよ。
Sister! Sister! Oh, let me help out, they both say.
気持ちだけ受け取っておくわ。
And please, your offer to help is more than enough.
遠慮しなくていいって。ほら、行こう行こう。
Don't be silly. Come on, let's go.
ちょっと、お願いだから台所に立たないで。あなたのお料理は最悪なんだから。
Oh, wait, please don't go into the kitchen. Your cooking is truly, truly terrible. What a thing. What a time. What a pal. As the two of them scurried out of the room, all I could do was sigh. I couldn't tell her. That would have been the perfect moment, too. Done. After we all had dinner, we sat down to watch some TV together and then each took a bath. Before I knew it, it was 11 p.m. Oh my gosh. How are we getting up in time for school? What is... That's so late. Into bed we go. I changed into my pajamas and plopped down onto the bed. The soft mattress cradled me. I rolled over and stared up at the ceiling, sighing with exhaustion. I feel even more tired than usual today. I couldn't believe exams were already coming up. At school, the teachers were more passionate than ever. The students were all planning to go to college or take over their families' businesses. Even during breaks, everyone seemed to talk exclusively about their careers. They're all so eager. I knew that wasn't the only reason I felt so tired. Duh, Ghost Boy! I was wondering when they would come back up. We've spent too long without hide or hair of a Ghost Boy. My. A shiver coursed through me, and I snuggled deeper under the blankets. What happened in the hall, it wasn't real. My vision faded to black, and then the embrace of sleep welcomed me. I wish, man. I wish it was that easy. Then, just as see, it's never that easy. What was I saying? I wish I had it that easy, but turns out not actually that easy. Not actually that easy. Then, just as I had drifted off, a sudden ringing startled me awake. Silver. Huh?
もうすぐです。もうすぐあなたを
It won't be long now. Not long until you.
闇へ誘う準備が整います。
Until I invite you into the darkness. What is this voice?
暗闇に落ちても恐れず立ち向かって。
When you fall into the darkness, face it without fear.
あなたには乗り越える力があるのだから。
Within you is the strength to overcome it.
信じています。
I believe in you. Silver. Dang it, Crowley. Dang it, Crowley. We can never escape. We can never escape the Birdman. I was so scared I almost couldn't breathe. I stayed still, unable to move. The voice, it's stopped. My heart thumped loudly in my chest. I want to throw off the blanket and run, but what should I do? I'm too scared to move. Yeah, I don't know. If I had someone talking to me in my sleep like that, I'd probably freak out. I did have something similar, I guess, happen when I was younger, like when I was in high school. That it was really spooky. I remember it to this day because it was spooky. But like as I was going to bed, I don't know if we all want story time or not. I feel so out of it today. I feel so out of my rocker. I've had a fantastic day, but I feel off, man. I don't know why. The next morning, I'm heading out. I waved casually to my neighbors as I moved through the calm morning air. I tried to act normal, but what was that voice last night? I definitely heard it, right? When did I fall asleep? When I came to, it was morning. You guys want story time? You want my spooky, scary, not quite a ghost story? It was just really weird. I have two things that I like. Well, actually, there's 3 things, 4 things that I don't really forget that are like somewhat paranormal. But they're like some of them are probably just me, like my consciousness not like figuring things out. The one that was similar to the situation that we were just in was for like about like a couple of weeks. Anytime that I went to bed, my vision would like go white, and I had the intense fear that I was dying. And so like anytime that my vision would start to go white, I would like wake myself up because I was like, no, I don't want to die. And it was really hard for me to fall asleep for a very long time. And then eventually I was like, I am so sick and tired of this. I am not getting any sleep because this is happening almost all the time. If I die, I die. Whatever. I'm just going to let it happen. So I did. And it was like the weirdest thing. So it was like all bright white. I couldn't move, right? And then I feel like I got sucked into a place. And there was just voices. They were so loud, but I couldn't make out any words. Like it was just people. It was like as if you were like in the middle of the mall and there was hundreds of people walking around you and they were all just talking, but they were talking in different languages that you couldn't understand. But it wasn't any language that you were even aware existed. And so this happened for a good while. It's not sleep paralysis because I know what that is and I know what it feels like because I'm able to wake myself out of it, and it's completely different. This is different from like how I experience sleep paralysis. It was really, really creepy, and then all of a sudden, the only word that I could make out, and it was so loud, and all of the voices said it together, was damnation. And then the white light disappeared, and I have never had it again. And I was like, huh, that's really weird. Huh. Why couldn't you tell me anything more helpful than damnation? What am I supposed to do with this singular word? What am I supposed to do with this now? But it was really weird because it happened so frequently and then it just never happened again. Like the white light behind my eyes just kept happening. And then after that happened, never again. So that was great. So that, but that's the only time I've heard voices like in my sleep. My sleep paralysis is completely different. So in my sleep paralysis, what'll happen is the dream will manifest where I am in my bed or in my room or in like, you know, wherever I'm sleeping. It doesn't just have to be like my bedroom. Wherever I'm sleeping at the time, because it also happened to me on vacation and it happened, like my mind was like, you're in the hotel room and you can't move. So what'll happen is I will be in the bed and I will not be able to move. I will not be able to like speak. I will not be able to do anything. But someone that I know or like I think I know will be standing outside of the door to that room. And they'll just keep being like, come on, get up. We gotta go. We're gonna be late. And that will happen on repeat. And it's terrifying. But now because it is so consistent, because that is exactly how my sleep paralysis manifests every single time it manifests. Now I'm able to recognize the pattern. So when that happens, I'm like, oh, if I just like do some deep breathing, I'll wake up. But then I have to like get up and walk around. Because if I get up from that sleep paralysis and then I don't walk around, then I will go right back into it because I'll just fall right back asleep and it'll put me back into paralysis. So I know that the white light was not sleep paralysis because I know how my sleep paralysis manifests. So that is that I was about to see ortho apparently. So that happened in like high school. So I don't really know what that means. I don't know if were they passing judgment on me? I wasn't dead. Like, I don't know what was happening. I don't know if it was a warning, if it was a message, if they were trying to tell me something else, like, don't do this, otherwise it'll lead to damnation, but the only thing I heard was damnation. I don't know. No idea. So there was that. But the having the person talk to you in your sleep just reminded me of that memory. So when did I fall asleep? When I came to, it was morning. So who knows in the game that we're playing. My thoughts raced as I tried to determine if I really had heard that voice or if it was just some kind of dream. Silver! Ah! Ah, it's you, Sayaka. Don't scare me like that. But good morning.
おはよう。昨日は約束してたのにごめんね。塾にはギリギリ間に合ったよ。
Morning! Sorry about making you walk home alone yesterday. I barely made it to cram school on time. Oh, well, I'm glad you made it.
で、どう？進路のプリントは書けた？
So, did you fill out the college form? No, I'm still thinking it over. I'll look into it after school. You're planning to go to Seigen University, right, Sayaka? It must be nice to have things all figured out. Uh-oh. What?
別に何でもない。
Big doubt on that. Huh? Nothing.
そうだ、私も放課後付き合うよ。今日は塾もないし、暇なんだ。
Hey, I know. How about I help you out after school? I don't have cram school today, so I'm totally free. Huh? No, I don't want to trouble you. You should enjoy your time off.
そんなことないよ。
Hey, it's not like that. Sayaka's refusal was so strong it caused me to stop dead in my tracks.
暇だなんて思わないし、あなたに合う学校を探す手伝いがしたいなって。
Well, look, if I can spend some of my free time to help you find a good school, that's a good use of my time. I was happy to hear Sayaka's words, but... Thanks, but I think this is something I need to figure out on my own. This is my future, and if I don't decide it for myself, well, that defeats the whole point. I'll be sure to let you know when I make a decision. Seeing Sayaka look so worried, I tried to change the subject to cheer her up. Ah, right. You were going to tell me another ghost story, right? Something about a mirror?
引きずり鏡ね。
Oh, right. The grasp of the mirror. She still seemed preoccupied, and though I managed to change the subject, I didn't quite get a smile out of her. You have not missed any boys. You did miss my ghost story, I think, but you have not missed any boys. And Sayaka definitely gives me sus vibes. Like, she, in this specific thing. Like, I feel like she knows. I feel like she knows about, like, what's going to happen because she knows about a ghost story, but she's not telling us because she doesn't want us to be even more stressed out. Actually, the one that's most popular right now is Spirited Away. There we go. That's the Sayaka I know and love. Alright, is this your segue into trying to tell us what's happening? Spirited Away? You mean like someone vanishing without a trace? Yeah, exactly. There are stories about similar events from all over the country, but... Sayaka opened the memo app on her phone and thrust it in front of me. Spirited Away, red-faced goblin, which this just sounds like the Ghibli movie. There were many strange terms on the screen that I had never seen before. These are all different local legends, but they say Narimigahama is best known for as a hotspot for getting spirited away. Over 1.9 times the national average, and there was a big spike after the war in 1949. I heard that 7 people went missing all at once. It was huge news back then. I had certainly found a topic to fire her up. Maybe I should have chosen something else. Hey, are you listening? Huh? Oh yeah, for sure. The part about 7 people disappearing, right? No, we're past that. Aw, see, she was worried about us. Oopsie. She was worried about us. I was saying that confused or struggling people are more likely to get spirited away. Oh, I completely missed that. You think you'll be okay? You're struggling with your future plans, aren't you? Her words took me by surprise. I'll be fine. I don't really believe in any of that stuff anyway. Aw, that's no fun. It was the truth, though. I didn't believe it. Well, maybe just a tiny bit. Somewhere deep inside. A struggle within, huh? I was skeptical, but I couldn't ignore the fact that I was indeed confused and struggling to find a path forward. Hey, what about this one? The tale of the girl who awoke the 7 wonders at her school and was spirited away. Oh, I haven't heard that one. Is it a local legend too? Which school is it about? Well, it's not exactly local. I found it online, but the post didn't specify a location. Leaning in closer, Sayaka's face was nearly touching mine. The 7 wonders. They're phenomena that defy reality and invade the mortal realm. If they were all discovered, they could break the fabric of reality itself. You look out and see it. An eerie color, crimson red, spreading its wings around the world. Sayaka's gonna be the twist villain. Interesting. That's an interesting theory. I have no idea. And it's... Then it's all over. You can't go back to the world you know. You're trapped in the crimson forever. Instinctively, I gulped.
っていう噂があるから今度一緒にやってみようね。
That's what the stories say anyway. Want to check it out sometime? I'd rather not, thank you. I finished classes, same as any other day. After school, I found myself in the classroom alone, putting away my things. Well, I guess now is the time to decide what I want to do for the rest of my life. And so I made up my mind to talk with my sister, check out some materials in the library, or escape reality with something delicious. I have a feeling we all want to do this. Me and perhaps. It's also red. I don't know if that like marks what I've done before or not, because I did play again a little bit of the prologue just to make sure it was like stream worthy. But I have a feeling, given how much we love the sister, that we're gonna want to talk to the sister. But do we want to maybe do something else first, or do we want to like maybe go a little rogue? Perhaps. Or do we want to? I think given what y'all were liking before, we should probably spend more time with the sister. I think that would be a grand old time to do that. So we'll go talk with sis. We'll hang out with sis. I took out my phone and sent a message to my sister. Are you coming home late today? She read it right away. I'll be heading home soon. Want me to pick up something? No, actually, I was hoping to talk. Do you have time? Okay, how about we meet near the station? Thanks, I'll let you know when I get there. Oh, good. I'll head to the station.
Yeah, お疲れ.
She has the coolest freaking outfit. Can we talk about that for a second? When I saw this, I was like, oh my god, she really is into fashion. Look at how stylish she is. And how confident. I could never wear something like this. I do not like my tum-tum being out at all. But like, it's beautiful. Styling. Iconic, if you will. Hey, how's it going? Not too bad. Sorry, I know you must be tired from work.
水臭いこと言うなって。あんたが相談してくるなんて珍しいから。ちょっと嬉しいかも。
Iconic lesbian? Sure. Come on, don't be like that. It's not every day my little sister asks for advice. I'm actually kind of flattered.
いつも頼ってくれないから少し。いや、結構寂しいんだぞ。
You don't lean on me like you used to. Makes me a little lonely, you know? Actually, it makes me a lot lonely. Yeah, me too. One pieces or like the two pieces that have long tops. That's my comfort zone. I cannot. What I would really want is like those, like the really, really old, like Victorian ones where you're basically wearing a wetsuit, but it's not as tight as a wetsuit. Like those kind of swimwear. That's my ideal. Get all of me covered up. That'd be great. Thank you very much. I had no idea she felt that way. It made me feel a little sad.
それじゃ、どっか入るか。喫茶店でいい?
So, want to find a place to sit down? How about a cafe? Nah, I'm okay with just a walk. I want to head home right after we talk. I knew Mom would be there, and I didn't want to miss my chance like yesterday. My sister nodded, and we started walking. After our talk, we found ourselves at the beach.
進路のプリントね。懐かしい響きだな。
Ah, the old career path survey, huh? That takes me back.
ってことは、やっぱり母さんのあれは勘違いってことか。
So I'm guessing that means you're not exactly in love with Mama's plan. Yeah. All my classmates seem so certain about their futures. I'm sure there are others who don't know exactly what they want to study or what kind of job they want, but I don't even know if I want to go to college, and it's really stressing me out. Sis, what do you think I should do? Where should I go? My sister gazed at me thoughtfully for a while before she spoke.
進路を決めるよりも先に母さんを説得するのがいいんじゃないかな。
Before you decide what to do, you need to talk to Mom.
だって母さんがあんな調子じゃ落ち着いて悩むこともできないだろ。
I mean, with Mom in the state that she's in, I don't think you'll be able to calm down and clearly think about what you really want. Yeah, you might be right about that.
そうかもじゃなくてそうなんだよ。あんたの顔今もだけど昨日もひどかったぞ。
No, it's not that I might be right. I am right. You've been carrying this anxious look on your face since yesterday. Wait, seriously?
うんそんなに。母さんが成人代の話した時こんな顔してたぞ。
Yes, really? Yesterday, when Mom mentioned Sagan University, you looked like this. As she spoke, my sister smooshed her hands against her face and pulled the skin down in a drooping motion. I couldn't help but laugh. Hey, quit joking around.
悪い悪い。あんたが沈んだ顔してると笑わせたくなっちゃうんだよね。
sorry. I just wanted to help you turn that frown upside down, girl.
だって愛しの妹には笑っていてほしいじゃん。
With a sister as adorable as you, I just want to see you smile. Aw, sis. Her concern warmed my heart, but I also felt guilty for worrying her.
でも安心した。あんた小さい時から他人を気にして自分のことは後回しだったから。
But seriously, don't fret. You've always put others first, even when you were little.
進路も無理して母さんに合わせるんじゃないかって心配だったんだ。
Honestly, I was more worried you'd just go along with Mom's plan to try and keep her happy. She was exactly right. I had been trying to convince myself to go along with what my mom wanted. I also knew that within all these worries, I was in no place to make a decision yet. Back when you decided what you wanted to do, how did you convince Mom?
ああ、あれか。母さんとめちゃくちゃ揉めたな。
About that. Mom and I had a big fight about it. I seem to remember some of that as well.
アパレル業界なんてやめときなさい。
I don't want to hear any more about this fashion nonsense.
私はあなたにもっと人を救うようなそんな生き方をしてほしいのよ。
I want you to do something that helps people. That's the kind of life I want for you. Whenever my sister talked about her future, my mom would always respond with disgust. Eventually, though, she gave up. Now she doesn't talk like that anymore.
私の時はさ、力技みたいなもんだったよ。
For me, I think it was just about forcing the issue, you know?
服飾の専門学校のパンフレットを母さんのベッドやカバン、ありとあらゆるところに忍ばせたな。
I would do things like put pamphlets for fashion schools in Mom's bed or in her bags. I was like some kind of pamphlet ninja.
あと、スマホのメッセージに服飾への熱い思いを毎日10回以上送ってみたりもしたっけ。
After that, I'd do things like send her 10 plus messages a day about the fashions and designs I was into. Things like that. Whoa, really? She did all of that?
もう立ち向かうしかなかったからさ。ノイローゼになるんじゃないかってくらい母さんにアピールしたんだよね。
You just have to be strong and face it. I just kept bringing it up to her to the point that it became like an obsession for me.
そうしたらこうよ。
I kept at it and well, here I am. Aww, she's winking too. Yeah, she is really cool. She's a great older sibling. She then tapped her chest with pride. Oh, that's so like you, sis.
あんだけ熱烈アピールしたから医学部へ行かせても真面目に学ばないって分かったんじゃない？
You make an appeal like that, and Mom will realize that even if she forces you to go to medical school, she can't make you study. Yeah, I guess if she thought that, she'd see the whole thing as a waste of time. I understood how my sister managed to convince our mother, but I knew I couldn't act like that. After all, I still didn't know what I wanted to do in the first place.
後に残ったあんたには申し訳なく思ってる。私の時より当たりが強いからさ。
Actually, I always felt bad for you after I left. You were always so much more submissive to Mom than I was. Don't worry, it's not your fault. My sister merely stared back at me, a bitter smile on her face. I had a feeling there was nothing I could say. Do you ever think mom's like this because of, you know, what happened with Dad? Oh, bringing up the pain. My sister nodded back at me.
父さんのような人になってほしいんだろうね。立派な医者にさ。
She wants you to become someone like Dad was. A truly great doctor. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard when parents put like those sorts of expectations on you, for sure.
母さんは多分父さんのことを。
The thing about Mom is, when it comes to Dad... What? When it comes to Dad, what?
いや、なんでもない。
Nothing. Forget I said anything. No, sis, spill the tea. Sis! Spill the tea, sis! Come on! My sister always spoke her mind. It was odd to hear her pull back like that.
母さんを説得するのは私も手伝うから。いや、手伝わせてほしい。
I'll help you convince Mom. Let your big sis give you a hand. Oh, yeah, they could have fought before he got sick. That's true. That's true. Maybe she didn't like that he was a doctor. Maybe, right? Maybe they had fights about like, oh, you're never home. You never have this. You never have that. And now she's like, well, he would have got sick and died anyway. So at least his like life had importance. That also feels kind of sad and dark. But I was like, well, at least he helped people, so people remembered him. And if I took him out of that situation, then like maybe because he got sick, she got more of an appreciation for doctors, for the people that are like trying to help other folks survive, right, and live and become healthy and all that. So maybe her attitude did like a whole 180, and then she was like, oh gosh, I didn't realize just how important his job was. And so now she's trying to get the kids to do it because she's like, you know, or she's like, oh, if only they did more research, if only we had more time, maybe my daughters can like figure out how to cure the disease that killed him, and then no one else has to suffer that fate. I don't know. There's so many ways that could go. That's okay. I think I need to do this on my own.
またそうやって一人で抱え込んで。
There you go again. You do that and you'll get wrapped up in your own thoughts again. No, I won't. Besides, you've got enough to worry about with your job, right? By the way, I was looking forward to seeing the new store layout. Oops. Ah. From inside my pocket, my phone began to ring, interrupting our conversation. I quickly took out my phone to see that it was a message from my mom. She's asking what time I'll be home. I guess we should head back.
そうだな。なあ、母さんの説得だけど、難しかったらちゃんと言えよ。
Yeah, I guess so. Hey, if things don't go well with Mom, be sure to let me know, okay? Oh, our dad did something totally wrong? Is that, ooh, that's how you feel? The mom is so insistent on the daughters going to something that helps people because the dad was shady? Ooh, that could be. Right, thanks. I've just got to do my best. I did my best to put on a smile, but the concerned frown on my sister's face remained unchanged. I knew it would be hard to convince my mom on my own, but I was determined to do my best. This was my future, after all, and I couldn't rely on my sister for something like that. The family drama is that we don't want to go to medical school and our mom wants us to go to medical school. That's basically what it is. And our dad's dead. Our dad was a doctor, but now he's dead. And that has something to do with why Mom wants us to go to the medical school. So, did I read that? I don't know. With the two of us alone, we engaged in idle conversation.
そういえばあんた、昨日焦って帰ってきたな。さやかに怪談話を聞いたとかなんとか。
That's a Family Mart in the background, right? I'd recognize your branding anywhere. Oh man, I miss konbinis. I do. They're not as like exciting the more you utilize them, but like it's nice to have them as an option, man. By the way, you sure came home in a hurry yesterday. You mentioned something about a ghost story Sayaka told you?
あれ、どんな怪談話だったんだよ。
What kind of ghost story was it? That was another topic I wasn't eager to discuss. I was still a little spooked by everything that had happened yesterday. But knowing my sister, if I try to brush her off now, she'll just keep bringing it up. It was about the 7 wonders at our school. One of those is about a ghost named Katakata.
ああ、それなら知ってる。殺人鬼の男の話だろ。切り殺されるっていうやつ。
Oh, I know that one. The cold-blooded killer, right? The one that cuts people into bits, right? My sister had also gone to Narimi... Oh, it's such a long word. Narimigahama High School. So it made sense she would know those stories too.
あんなの怖いうちに入らないって。それよりも引きずり鏡とか保健室の少女の方が怖くない？
That one's not even that scary. The really creepy ones are Grasp in the Mirror and a girl in the nurse's office. I had heard the girl in the nurse's office story from Sayaka before. But since I hardly ever went to the nurse's office, that one didn't bother me that much. I haven't heard the Grasp in the Mirror one. I ended up immediately regretting what I said. I looked at my sister walking beside me and her face lit up with excitement. Now I've done it.
まあ、なんてことないって。
Well, it's just a rumor, but...
1階と2階の間、階段の踊り場があるだろ。そこの壁の全身鏡が引きずり鏡。
On the school staircase between the first and second floors, there's a mirror. They call it the grasping mirror. Yeah, I pass by it all the time.
大丈夫だって。鏡に手を触れなければな。
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, as long as you don't touch the mirror, that is. What happens if you touch the mirror?
タイトル通りになるってこと。鏡の中から手が出てきて引きずられて終了。
Well, it's just like the title says. A hand will come out from the mirror and drag you in. That's the last anyone will ever hear from you.
昔、成見ヶ浜高校に通っていた生徒があの辺りで自殺したらしいんだよね。確かいじめが原因だったかな。
Long ago, at Narimigahama High School, they say there was a boy who killed himself there. He was bullied or something. Anyway, you know, I feel like a lot of ghost stories are started like that. A lot of ghost stories, I feel like, involve some form of, like, obviously death. But the fact that it's just so casual, like, makes me, like, uncomfortable giggle. Like, man.
それで、なんだっけ。とりあえず階段の2階に縄くくって1回めがけてダイブしてだったか？
Where was I? Oh, right. They say he tied a rope on the second floor and, what was it? I jumped, I think? Alright, that's enough. You can't get the details down. It's not scary at all. Unlike Sayaka's ghost stories, my sister's story was vague and full of ums and I thinks, and when it comes to ghost stories, Sayaka's really the best. It made sense given how into the occult Sayaka was. Well, either way, when I go by the mirror tomorrow, I'll just be extra careful. My. The next day, I took the survey I had in my bag and placed it inside a drawer in my desk. We have still not talked to our mother, by the way. We still have yet to talk to our mother. All that was written on it was my name. Fearing my mother might catch me working on it, I couldn't concentrate. My oh my. A different way to tell it from the friend. Like, oh yeah, they'll make the Magnus Archives. Yeah. People suddenly start narrating stories like normal people. I see. We should have named our protagonist Riddle or Rose, clearly. True. I think somebody, like, talked about, someone left a comment on, like, the announcement post being like, I thought that was Riddle because their haircuts are similar. Honestly, with the mom and everything else going on, we probably should have named us Riddle. We probably should have named ourselves Riddle.
今朝は早かったんだね。
Morning! You're early today. Morning. Yeah, I've got some things to take care of. I had been trying to find the right time to talk to my mom about everything, but I couldn't find the right moment. I woke up early today to try and talk with her about it then, but she had already left for work. I finally made up my mind to talk with her, and it still didn't work out.
おーい、大丈夫？
Hey, are you okay? Sorry, I kinda spaced out.
もう仕方ないな。
I can't deal with this anymore. As she groaned, Sayaka searched inside her bag and placed an energy drink on my desk.
これでも飲んで、シャキッとしな。
Here, drink this. Get yourself together, girl. Thanks. Sayaka stared back at me with a bitter smile on her face.
何かあって話したいならいつでも相談に乗るからね。
Whatever happens, if you want to talk about it, I'm here for you. With that, Sayaka returned to her seat. I'm afraid that won't work this time. I didn't even have the courage to talk to her about all of this. Before I knew it, the final bell had rung and school was out for the day. Getting ready to head home, I took my books out of my desk and found the blank sheet of paper where I was supposed to write about my future. Yes, the survey. Career survey. Maybe I should just write Sagan University and be done with it. As the thought entered my mind... Oh, I hate this noise. Oh, I hate this. As the thought entered my mind, I felt a sharp ringing in my ear.
探しましょう。
It's the voice! It's the voice from the void! Why don't we take a look? Huh? I quickly looked around the classroom, but there was no one else there. There's nobody here. Where had everyone gone? There were so many people here just a little while ago. So many strange things had been happening to me. I felt dazed, and my muscles felt cold. We're getting Ghost Boys to help our career issues. Yeah, kinda, sorta, maybe. I suppose. Maybe I should go see a doctor or something.
探しましょう。あなたの道を。
Why don't we take a look and see what you should do with your life? This time I heard it clear as day. There it is again, that voice. Who are you? I called out to the empty room.
僕はあなたを闇へ誘うもの。
I'm the one who will lead you into the darkness.
これから先は困難しかありません。
The path ahead will be full of trials.
でもどうか諦めないで。
But please, don't give up.
前を向ければ必ず見つかります。
If you keep moving forward, I know you'll find it.
あなただけの道が。
The path you're truly meant to take. The moment the voice stopped, my eyes got all blurry and my head shook, and then all at once my world went dark. Ugh. I put my elbows on the desk and laid my head down. Then, the survey from before, it was totally blank. Dun dun da da! The ghost used invisible ink. Or rather, you know what probably happened? The ghost probably just flipped the paper around. You know, it was probably one-sided and all they did was flip it over. They were like, let's brainstorm some ideas. Here, I'll start. Wait a minute. This is the survey, right? Suddenly, my pocket began to vibrate and I jolted in response. Is that my phone? I took out my phone and saw Mom displayed on the screen. Hello? Silver, do you have a minute? Hearing my mom's voice coming from the speaker, I began to calm down a bit. Hello? Can you hear me? Sorry. Yes, I can. Class just ended and I'm still in the classroom. What's up? I received a call from one of your teachers just now. It's all about the career path survey.
こんな大事なことどうして黙っていたの？
Why didn't you tell me about something so important? I'm gonna tell her, now's the time. The truth is my voice was shaking, but I continued. The truth is, I don't want to go to Sagan University. I actually said it. However, the tension within me did not ease. I was still scared of what my mother would say.
それならそうと早く言ってちょうだい。
No, that's way too easy. No. No, who are you and what have you done with my mother? Who are you? Are you the ghost? What did you do to her? There's no way it's that easy. There's no way. There's no way. Ha! If that's how you feel, you should have told me earlier.
今度ある聖銀大学のオープンキャンパスに
See?
申し込んでしまったじゃない。
See, I told you all it was too easy. We already signed you up for the Sagan University opening day.
まあいいわ。それでどこの大学なの？
Oh, it's not a big deal. So which university were you thinking? Well, I haven't exactly decided if I even want to go to college, but I plan on trying to figure everything out soon. I had never expected my mother to take the news so well. Yeah, about that, sweetheart. I don't know. Why didn't I talk to her earlier?
あなた何を言っているの？
Wait, what? What are you saying? I just told you I haven't decided if I want to go to school or start work. I still don't know what I really want to do.
そんなこと今さらダメよ。絶対に許しません。
Why are you saying all this now? No, absolutely not. I will not accept this.
他の大学って言うからてっきり医学部でも違うところを目指すのかと思っていたわ。
When you said you didn't want to go to Sagan, I thought you meant you were thinking of going to a different medical school.
さっきの話に戻るわね。オープンキャンパスだけれど10月1週目の土曜だから開けておきなさい。
We'll discuss this later. The Sagan Open Campus is on the first Saturday in October. Keep your schedule open.
進路のプリントについては今日持って帰ってきなさい。
As for the career survey, bring it home.
ないと
Sorry, Mom, I didn't realize you were still talking. As for the career survey, bring it home with you today. You've got to fill it out and turn it in right away. Wait a minute, you can't just ignore how I feel about this.
何も決まっていないのでしょ。それなら聖銀大学で考えてみなさい。きっと気に入るはずだから。
You don't even know what you want, right? In that case, you will at least consider Sagan. You've always wanted to go there. Have we always wanted to go there? Or did you always want us to go there? I think there's room for nuance here, Mother. Why is she being so judgmental? We knew she was gonna be like this. I don't know why we're questioning it.
それじゃ早く帰ってきなさいね。
Now, hurry home. Wait, please listen to me. And now she's gone. Why? Feeling totally numb, I hang up my phone. I stared down, stupefied, at the call log and noticed just how short our conversation had been. My mother wasn't a bad person. I knew she loved me and she always did such a good job of taking care of me. But I feel like she's not interested in seeing me for who I really am. I often felt like my mother wasn't looking at me but past me. I knew that if I went against my mother here, if I tried to find my own way, I'd only disappoint her. Ha! I might as well just go to Sagan. Then, just as I felt the tears welling up slowly in my eyes.
諦めないでと言ったはずです。
Don't give up. I told you, didn't I? A bright white... No! 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 No, it is my dream! No, this is the voices from the... Ah! Oh no! I didn't get to finish reading it before it changed. No! No, just like my dream, I don't know the context. Ah, Chapter 1. Chapter 1. Go to the logs. It's okay. I don't think it was that important. I'm sure it was just kind of like, where is the log anyway? I'm surrounded by terrifying darkness. Gotcha. And then consciousness. Got it. Yeah. Not that important. The ghost boy, give us your wisdom. At least the ghost cares about us, I suppose. Yeah, we just only reached chapter 1. Well, it is a visual novel. I feel like in visual novels, things take a while. Typically. Because the other thing is that I'm repeating a lot of I'm waiting for the voice lines to finish and then repeating what they're saying. So it does take a slightly longer, to then get through that as well, I suppose. Silver, wake up.
ほら、遅刻するわよ。せっかく合格したのに、初日から台無しにするつもり？
Come on, you're going to be late. You finally got accepted. So are you going to ruin it all on the first day? Accepted?
まったく、寝ぼけているの？今日は入学式じゃない。
Oh, please. Are you still half asleep? It's the entrance ceremony today.
聖銀大学のね。
For Sagan University. Dun 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 dun! I felt my pulse race through my entire body, like I had just woken from a nightmare. A dream? Feeling a bit relieved, I shook my head, trying to forget about the dream. Phew, that surprised me. Huh? I saw red light shining from outside. I'm in the classroom? It was the usual classroom, but it felt like a completely different place. I couldn't hear anyone talking or other sounds. How did this happen? I'm sure I was getting ready to go home and then... But I couldn't remember anything since then. It seems like I fell asleep somewhere along the way. How was it possible that I would fall asleep while getting ready to go home, though? Since I'm not at home yet, that seemed implausible. Then why... Wait, never mind that. I better just get myself home. I started gathering my things when I noticed a piece of paper on the desk. What's this piece of paper? There's nothing on either side. Suddenly, something started to appear on the blank piece of paper. Ah! I dropped it in surprise, but it didn't stop. What is this? What's happening? The reddish-black ink looked like blood dripped upon the page. It felt so raw and realistic. I jumped up from my seat. I can't stay here. I ran out of the classroom as fast as I could. I ignored how out of breath I was and continued running. I need to get out of here quick. Just as I thought that, I heard something echo from the silence. What? Oh, it's that boy. It's that boy, It was a metallic sound, something that didn't belong in a school. It reflexively caused me to freeze. I knew what that sound was. Whenever a girl walks alone in the halls basking in the glow of twilight, she hears that sound coming from somewhere. No. Kara kara, kara kara. The sound of his sword dragging on the ground. Don't think about that right now. But if you hear that sound, never, ever turn around. I was frozen with fear and couldn't move. The sound began to fade, but then I felt it right behind me. Again, sir. Sir, you're too close. A cool breath blew by my ear, and a chill enveloped my entire body. It was exactly like that other time. But if that were the case, I could just stay still and not turn around. That would make sure nothing would happen. Who are you? You know what? What if he said it like the Kazoo kid, though? What if he said it like, who are you? Wait a minute. My entire body jumped when I heard that voice. Why are you here? What do I do? What do I do? Huh, the living can't hear me. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you were talking. I could feel the presence behind me move away as the sound grew fainter. Is it gone? I still couldn't bring myself to turn around, so I couldn't be sure, but I thought it left. I suddenly felt weak in the knees and plopped down on the ground. That was Kata Kata, right? The name came from the sound of a blade dragging on the ground. It was just like the rumors. But the difference from the rumors was that it talked to me even when I didn't turn around. Why are all these things happening to me in the first place? I encountered this creepy being not once but twice? How is that possible? But it didn't talk to me the first time around, so maybe there's a chance it's all in my head? Either way, first things first, I needed to get out of the school. I could figure out everything else after that. I stood up and turned in the direction of the stairwell. Hi! Hello! How's it going? Hi! Hi, bud. Wow, you're really close. Ah! I screamed and fell over backward from where I was standing. There was a dark reddish stain near his abdomen as if he was bleeding, and he wore a blade around his waist. He stared at me with a pale face that no living person should have. Is that Kara from earlier? But I didn't hear a blade being dragged. No, was he waiting here for me? What am I supposed to do? In my panicked state, I noticed him putting a hand toward his sword. Please don't kill me! My scream echoed through the hallway. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Oh no, now here he goes. Are you talking to me? They call me Mr. P. Ah! I nodded numerous times as he stared down at me in total disbelief. Punch him and run? I don't know that that's gonna work, because he is in fact a ghost. I don't think we can punch a ghost. I don't think we have that capability. You're the second of the living that has seen me. The second. But this is the first time I could actually communicate with someone. Are we ghosts now too, though? I don't know. I don't know. We have had an experience. I think what happened is we got spirited away. Because that got set up earlier by our friends, and like she said people that don't know what they're doing end up getting like taken to the spirit realm. But I don't know if that means that they die or if they're like physically transposed into that other space. Like it might be like a Coco situation where we're like on a time limit maybe, where we're like in the ghost world but we have to get back to the living world, otherwise we will die. Like I don't know. I don't quite know at this point in time. And I would be remiss to spoil any particular surprises. Ate the mermaid scales, I guess, perhaps. Your psychic powers must be very strong. I'm pretty sure I'm not psychic. At least that's what I wanted to say, but I felt as though something was caught in my throat and couldn't speak. I just shook my head instead. What? You don't have psychic powers? In that case, it might be due to the strange space we're in. What exactly is this place? Everything suddenly turned red and all of the living except you vanished. He suddenly seems lost in thought. I watched him intently. He seemed somewhat different from what I had imagined. Yet the uncertainty of when he might unsheath that sword kept me on edge. Yeah, no, fair. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. If you're a psychic protagonist and solve the whole murder mystery mess, you get to live out in the movie series. True. True, 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 true. True, true, true.
安心しろ。これでお前を切るようなことはない。
Oh, well, that's very reassuring. That's very nice. Perfect. Don't worry, this isn't for harming you. Can he read my thoughts? Is that something ghosts can do? Can you read my mind?
そのような表情で刀を見つめられればな。
Heh, no need to. The look on your face and the way you were staring at my sword told me everything. I felt suddenly very foolish. It's like he's teasing me.
とりあえず、今ここは聖者であるお前がいていい空間ではない。早く帰れ。
Regardless, this is no place for the living. You should go home as soon as possible.
外がどのようになっているのか、まだ確認していないが。
I haven't taken a look
ここよりは
at
マシかもしれん。
outside yet, but it might be better than here. Is he worried about me? Little by little, my fear began to subside, though only just a little. So, does this mean there's something abnormal about this place?
詳しくはわからんがな。いい雰囲気とは言えないだろう。
I can't say for sure, but whatever it is doesn't seem normal. The sense of foreboding was palpable, but Katakata's affirmation made it seem all the more sinister and unsettling. Katakata's right. I've got to find a way back home. Then I'll head back. I slowly stood back up and began walking towards the
おい、
stairs.
一人で平気か？怖いのであれば出口まで送るが。
Hey, are you okay on your own? If you're scared, I could accompany you to the exit. Upon hearing that, okay, I do know what's going on. Ah, no, stop. No, what did I do? Okay, whew, we're fine. I see, okay. So I understand the way that the game is working then. So when it says like affection or thought or whatever, I guess that depends on what it is. So I think right now we have these two choices and one of them will give us his affection and one of them won't. And I know which one it will because the ones that are red are the ones that I've already done. So yes, okay. So now I understand what the red text is because this is what I did last time, what I did last night or the night before. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have him come with us because I don't know what I don't know what the alternative will mean. But this one, he'll like us a little bit more if we're honest, if we let him follow us. So yes, I'm sorry, I am scared. There we go. Perfect. I could tell not just from his words, but also from the way he looked at me. Maybe he's a friendly ghost after all. And yet, I couldn't quite let go of my fears. I'm sorry for being scared before. I would be very grateful if you could escort me to the entrance. Oh, we're being so polite. We're being so polite. He responded with an unexpectedly gentle smile, and I couldn't help but stare back at him. He's actually quite handsome. Oh, now that we're taking a minute to look at him.
聖者に怖がられるのは慣れているから気にしなくていい。
I'm quite used to being feared by the living. Don't worry too much about it.
それにしても断られる気がしていたからか。申し出を受けてくれて嬉しく思う。
Besides, I thought you were going to refuse. I'm glad you didn't. I didn't think that he would be so pleased about it. Maybe letting him accompany me was the right choice.
出口までお前をしっかりと護衛しよう。心配するな。向かってくる者はこの刀で追い払おう。
Ah, what a gentleman. I will protect you until we reach the exit. Fear not, my sword will deter any who aim to threaten you. That sword seems pretty dangerous, so how about we just hide if something comes our way?
お前がそう言うならそれで行こう。怖がらせてしまってはいけないからな。
Very well. If that is what you prefer, I wouldn't want to cause you any more anxiety. Thank you. Oh we get his I forgot about this. This is a fun thing. We get his perspective. We get his perspective. We switch perspectives. We're now in the eyes of the ghost boy. This is very exciting. Very exciting indeed. After encountering her, the living soul, we set out toward the entrance. I stole a glance at her as we walked side by side. I felt somewhat anxious, since this was my first time walking alongside a member of the living. I had to be careful not to frighten her. She had no idea that I had observed her in this corridor just the other day. Yeah, but we could... yeah, you know what? Sure. Sure, buddy. Oh, we get a flashback. I heard the rumors of Karakara when I was walking around at dusk. That rumor again, huh? Peering into the classroom, I saw her absorbed in her friend's tale. Seeing her grow pale upon hearing that story, I gritted my teeth, feeling mortified. That's not who I am, but I'm not scary, so I guess it's all right. I wished I could say that, but of course she couldn't hear my voice. And just when I decided to leave...
ホラー話あるあるで考察して楽しむってわけ。ね、あなたならどう考える？
I don't know, I just feel bad for him. I mean, since he died, he's been wandering searching for his memories. It's sad. I'd seen students get worked up about my rumors, yet I'd never seen anyone be so thoughtful and caring. Even knowing my voice couldn't reach her, I felt compelled to speak to her. I wanted to express my gratitude. Aw, so he wasn't being creepy, he was just trying to thank us. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable, even if I couldn't get through to her. I tried to find her around the school. I just wanted to see her.
こうして話せて嬉しく思う。逃げ出さないでくれてありがとう。
That's adorable. I'm glad we had the chance to talk like this, and thank you for not running away. Oh, please, I should be the one thanking you. I'm so grateful for you escorting me like this. Her slight smile was enough to warm my heart. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. I wanted to see someone smile at me, not look at me with fear in their eyes. I smiled slightly and hoped she didn't see. Aww. Aww. I know, right? He's such a sweetheart. And now we're back to our perspective.
いつの間にか眠っていて起きたらこうなっていたか。
Maybe the color of the text dictates which characters or story you're following? No. I don't think so. Because when I previewed, I say preview, but I got pretty decently, I guess I got decently into chapter 1. I don't really know. I don't know how far I actually got because I only played for like an hour and a half. So I was like, okay, this is enough for me to know that it's streamable. But the choices that are red are the choices I made during that initial playthrough, and when I did those choices and did those things, they were not red. So I think the red ones are to denote, because when the visual novels like this, you're supposed to replay a lot, because there's like 7 different people that you can go down a route. There's like tons of different ways for the story to unfold, and the choices that you choose end up changing how that happens, right? So, like, you may not want to be on Karakara's route, like, at all. You don't even want the chance of that happening, so then you don't want to pick the things that do stuff. So maybe the color does mean something other than those are what you picked, but since I didn't get any farther than, like, a little bit farther than this, all I can assume is that it is relative to the choices that you made previously. So that way you don't repeat them if you don't want to. Would be my guess, at least for now, because I haven't finished it, so I can't imagine, and I also can't imagine that the sister part is also putting you on this guy's route specifically. So, but maybe it does. Maybe that choice in the beginning was very important and it gets you put on different people's routes. I don't know. I don't know. But I feel like it's more of a replayability thing than anything else. So you fell asleep, and when you woke up, the world had become like this? Yes, I still can't remember why I fell asleep. As we were heading to the school's entrance, we discussed what happened leading up to my encounter with Karakara. According to him, he was simply walking in the hallway when everything around him suddenly shifted. 4 different paths and leads to 2 of the boys. Interesting, huh? Alright, well, I don't want to know too much else about how it functions, to be fair. But that's interesting to know. What caused this? And how is it that I'm speaking with a ghost right now? I noticed something stir around the corner and glanced that way. Okay, I didn't want to know that I was already on a route, but that's alright, cool. Great, perfect, awesome, fantastic. The mirror on the wall seemed to reflect something that wasn't really there. I stumbled, and went crashing down to the ground.
すまない。助けようにも触れることができないのでな。
I'm sorry, I wish I could help you up, but I can't touch you. It's all right. When I looked up, the mirror was in front of me. Oh, this must be... I haven't heard the grasp of the mirror one.
1階と2階の間、階段の踊り場があるだろ。
Oh, you've been wanting to see the mirror boy, huh? Yeah, I pass by it all the time.
大丈夫だって。鏡に手を触れなければな。
Dun, dun, dun. Well, we touched the mirror, so... But I witnessed an unbelievable scene that made my entire body freeze. The coldness from the mirror seeped into my hand, or perhaps that was his body temperature.
嘘。どうして手に聖者の手に触れられるなんて。
No way! How? Your hand! I can touch the hand of the living?
もしかして僕のこと見えてるんですか?
Could it be that you can see me? Hi, Gino. Yes, I hear you screaming. Can anyone else hear the kitty cat yelling in the background? He's screaming bloody murder, and I don't know what he wants. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Come over here. You want to play with the string? Would you like string? Would you like distraction? Is that what you want? You want attention? He's not playing with the string. But yeah, mirror guy is kind of cute, isn't he? He looks adorable. He looks a little adorable. A tiny bit, but it blends in with the music. Oh, okay, cool. So Gino's not disrupting your stream experience. Good to know, good to know. The fear was so overwhelming that I couldn't find the words to speak. Maybe Mew can't see me. It doesn't matter either way. When his grip tightened, my heartbeat quickened. And then, in the next moment... I'm scared, but it's okay. I have to die. What was that? A sharp pain shot through my head, and as my vision momentarily blurred. Yeah, if you're coming in at a very interesting time, to be fair. This warmth, it's strangely comforting. His voice snapped me back to reality. I need to pull away. I think I have to. I pulled away before, obviously, but I legitimately think that I have to. I don't think if I think if I do the other one, it won't go well for me. I don't want to be pulled in. With that thought, I tensed up and the figure from inside the mirror let go. Because of the suddenness with which she let go of me, I fell backward and Karakara caught me. Thank you.
いや、すぐに助けてやれなくてすまない。
Not at all. Sorry I wasn't there sooner. When I finished speaking, he turned to glare at the mirror. Nope. Oh, you got caught. Oh, you got caught. Oh, you got caught, boy in the mirror. With that, the figure in the mirror vanished suddenly.
おい、逃げるな。
He released my hand, then reached toward the mirror. His hand stopped atop of the cool glass.
もしかしたらと思ったが、やはり入れないか。
I thought I could go inside, but I guess not. Karakara muttered, looking somewhat embarrassed, and then turned to face me again.
大丈夫か?
You all right? Yes, thank you for catching me. I should have gotten away sooner, but I was just too afraid.
聖者からすれば無理もないことだ。自分ではない誰かが映っていたら、気味が悪くて仕方ないだろう。
It's understandable for the living. Seeing someone else in the mirror can be rather unnerving at first. Right. It took a quick glance at the mirror. The boy in the mirror was frightening. More than that, I thought I heard a strange voice for a moment. What was that? Oh yeah, you're right. He's not supposed to be able to touch us. But I guess if we could touch the other ghosts, then maybe we can just touch all the ghosts. Maybe we're not even thinking about that anymore. Or maybe he saw that we could do that, so he was like, oh, I guess I can touch you? I don't know. Still, I'm relieved my headache disappeared quickly. I definitely don't want to feel that way again.
それにしても、お前の体温は罪だな。
Still, your warmth is so tempting. Huh?
その肌に直接触れたら、俺もあのようになるのだろうか。
If I touched your skin? Oh, so maybe that's what he was talking about before. Maybe they just can't touch the skin. Like we can't hold hands. But if he like grabs your shoulder or something, maybe that's what he meant before, but he just didn't specify. If I touched your skin, I might react in the same way that he did. Seeing his suggestive look? What do you mean? What? I quickly stood up and stepped away from him. Let's go. We're nearly at the entrance. Okay. Sure, I guess I should stay on my toes. What do you mean? We made our way down the stairs and finally reached the entrance. No way! Why won't it open? We're stuck in here like we are in Playful Land. Tisk, tisk, tisk. There's stained glass on the door, too. What kind of fancy-ass school do we go to? I tried unlocking the door, but it remained shut. This can't be happening. I have to get out of here.
まさかと思ったが、俺も戸に手がついたぞ。
Interesting. It seems that I am able to touch this door as well. Karakara looked puzzled. Feeling defeated, I turned to him. What's going on?
あ、いや、先ほどからおかしいとは思っていてな。鏡の前でのことだ。
Aw, man, I sure hope my choices aren't limited to just this guy in the mirror guy. Because there's another guy that I want. And he's not one of these guys. Man! I've been noticing odd things lately, like that incident at the mirror.
通常、幽霊は聖者に触れられない。それなのに、お前に触れられただろう。
Normally,
あの鏡の中のものも。
ghosts can't touch the living, yet I seem able to interact with you. Same goes for that thing in the mirror. That thing? That was another ghost. It was another person. What do you mean, that thing? What do you mean? Oh, did I not read that? As a living being, interacting with people and objects is totally normal. I never realized it could be any different. When I fell over, he said he couldn't help me up because he couldn't touch me. That means he was also shocked to see me interacting with a figure in the mirror. It's not Floyd. It's not Floyd. I will say it is not Floyd, but they are related to Floyd, I think. So if I am to think correctly, if you have these two guys together, then you have those two guys, and you probably have those two guys. And then is there like a secret fourth way? Because we only had 3 options. Assuming that is in fact how the routes work, and now I'm sad that that's how the routes work. Because if I knew that that was how the routes worked, we would have not talked to our sister. But if that is how we choose the routes, there is another dude I would have rather gone for that's not the dude that I want. Because I have a feeling that the dude that I want to go for is probably part of like a secret route that I'm not going to be able to unlock until I unlock all the other routes. And now that makes me even more sad that can't happen until then. Maybe it's that one. I don't know. I'm so, like, the Otome games that I played in the past, I was so used to, like, you get to, like, meet everybody, then you get to make a choice. So I just assumed that that's how this worked. But now I'm sad that's not how this worked. The only one that's not like that is Monster Prom, but they like are very upfront about it, being like, hey, you're gonna take this quiz, and this quiz is gonna give you 2 choices, and that's just how it's gonna go. So I guess this is the same thing. Touchstarve, yeah, like Touchstarve. Touchstarve, you get to meet everybody in Touchstarve, and then you get to like pick the one. You get to pick a boy after you beat them. So I just assumed that that's how this was gonna go. But apparently, from what other chatters have been saying, that is not in fact how this functions. And I think we're in the route where it's this guy and the mirror guy. I think those are our guys. I think those are our choices. And I think I messed up with the mirror guy. I think I was supposed to let him hold my hand longer to get his affection up. So if that is in fact how this works, then this is what is happening now. I guess that is what we are doing. So, I don't know between the two of them which one we'll end up going for, but we have so much more plot to uncover before anything happens. That may in fact be the fate that we are in, unfortunately, or fortunately, depends on your persuasion. But knowing what I know now, thanks to some people in chat, my hopes and dreams for the guy that I wanted to be on the route of are completely and utterly dashed, I think. Dang, that's unfortunate for me. Anyway.
もしや物にも触れられるかと思い、とにこうして手を伸ばしたらこの通りだ。
I suspected something had changed here, so I reached out and I was able to touch the door. Biggest mystery is finding out who I'm gunning for. You won't have to think about it for too much longer, if memory serves correctly. He seems rather amused by all this. Still, I couldn't share his enthusiasm.
すまない。お前が絶望しているというのに、一人楽しんでしまっていた。
Oh, I'm sorry. You're probably quite upset by all this, and here I am enjoying myself. Don't worry about me. This is my problem after all. Are the mysteries numbered? I don't know. I just know that there's like 7 of them, I think. But still, what am I supposed to do now? I can't seriously be locked up inside the school, right? I had a feeling that I'd go crazy if I really had to stay here until morning. Right. Maybe I should see what the situation looks like outside. As I peered out the window, a surreal sight awaited me. The familiar scenery was gone, replaced by an endless darkness. And just looking at it made me feel as though I was being pulled into an abyss. The eerie drizzle of rain sounded like whispers echoing through the frozen glass. I pressed my face against the window in an attempt to see more. Oh, hey, it's a blood moon. Oh, Hey, there's an eclipse tonight, guys. Wait, hold on. Guys, this is so perfect because tonight there's an eclipse. And this is kind of what the moon looks like sometimes on the eclipse. Guys! Guys! Oh my gosh! Yeah, like an actual lunar eclipse. Yeah, there's an eclipse tonight. I think you can see it from most parts of the world. I don't really know that much about astrological events, but I know, because I'm East Coast, I know from like 10 o'clock onwards you can see it. But like midnight East Coast time is when it's going to be like the best, provided it's not raining and you don't have clouds or you don't have other stuff. I'm hoping the clouds clear up because I would like to see the eclipse. It would be the second eclipse that I get to see in my lifetime. The first one was a solar one while I was in Kulag. While I was in Coolidge. Cool. What does Temmie say? She wants it for Coolage, right? Coolage? Coolig? Oh no, it's Coolig. It's Coolig. Yeah. And apparently some places might be able to see the Aurora Borealis. Like way lower than normal. So like that could be cool, I guess. Potentially. So yeah, a red moon. Wow. Can't believe we're getting an eclipse in game and in real life. Wowie. The blood red moon hung in the dark void as rain continued to fall from the cloudless sky. I was so focused on leaving earlier that I hadn't noticed my surroundings. I hadn't realized things had changed this much. Karakara joined me at the window. Is this even real? It's impossible. I've never seen anything like this. The Hidden Realm. Yeah, what's that about? Yeah, what's that about, bud? This is the realm of the dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I kind of got that from the fact that I could talk to ghosts. What else you got, buddy? I've stayed in the school due to my lingering regrets in life. I've heard rumors that the moon in the Hidden Realm is red. But this place, isn't this just part of the school in the real world? So he's puzzled. Why has the school become trapped inside the Hidden Realm? Well, about that. We didn't know where we wanted to go to college. We didn't know where to go to Kuleg, so... unfortunately, I have a feeling we caused this. Maybe the whole school was swallowed up by the world of the dead? Saying it out loud sent chills down my spine. I'm not dead, right? Hi, Gino. Whoa, we just ran in here real fast. But it's not the entire place. I explored other areas before finding you. But the buildings detached from the main ones seemed to be cut off. I couldn't get anywhere near them. Overwhelmed, or maybe just numb to all the strange things I'd seen, I merely listened. I didn't even have the urge to scream. My mind was hazy, unable to process it all. Then I felt a pat on my shoulder. Aww. Oh, he's being so nice. He's being such a sweetie. He does have fire, I think, on the spray. I think those, like, there maybe it's fire or maybe it's petals. I feel like it's probably more fire than petals. But that's what they remind me of too. Come here. Whoa. You want to say hi to everybody on stream, Mr. Gino? You wanna meow? Oh, not while you're being held, huh? Oh, you don't want to be held? What do you want then? He's coming in here and he's like looking up at me and he's like talking to me, but I don't know what he wants. They've already already had their dinner. They had their dinner, they have fresh water, they got everything they could need. He got toys. But he doesn't want to be held. He doesn't want that kind of attention. I don't know. I don't know what you want. Are we just being ornery? Sometimes I think they just don't like me being on my computer, because if I sit in here, like, he'll get ornery, but if I go and sit, like, in the living room, he will just sit there and, like, hang out. I guess he does want hot ghost boys. I don't know. Oh, now he's decided to fight the fan. Got it. Okay. Alright, buddy. You do you, buddy. Alright, we're splitting up and looking for the exit. Gotta be a way out of here around somewhere.
お前と出会ったのも何かの縁。無事に帰れるよう協力しよう。
Well, you are just giving yourself more and more points. If I can't, I guess I could leave it up to a poll. See what y'all want to do between the two, presumably two boys that we will have chances to get between. But his kind words brought tears to my eyes. Kara. I really shouldn't be crying at my age. Of course you can. You're a teenager. Cry all you want. Cry all you want. Cry. He gave a small smile and gently patted my head.
そのカラカラさんというのはやめてもらえないか。
Speaking of which, could you stop calling me Kara?
生徒からそう呼ばれ慣れてはいるが、あまり気に入っていなくてな。
I know the students all refer to me that way, but I don't particularly like that name.
というか、あれはただの噂名であって、本来の名ではない。
That name comes from the rumors. After all, it's not my real name. You have a real name? Why would he not have a real name? He presumably lived at one point in time. Why? Why would he not?
おいおい。俺は生まれながらの幽霊ではないぞ。ちゃんと生前の名がある。
Oh yeah, amnesia. No, you're right. You're given it. Yep. No. Yeah, no, that's fair. Y'all are fair. Y'all are giving the main character way more credit than I was. Of course I do. I wasn't always a ghost, you know. I had a name when I was alive. Oh, right. So, sorry. So, what is your name?
俺の名はクレハだ。
Okay, that's very close to Karakara, though. To be fair, Kureha and Karakara, they're very close in my brain. They both have K's and R's and A's, and that's all you need for my brain to be like, you're the same. Kureha, nice to meet you. I'm...
あ、お前は名乗らなくていい。このような状況で名を口にすれば、呪い殺されかねないからな。
That is such a wild rule. No need to tell me your name. Saying it here might leave you cursed and cause you to die. Why? How? Whomst? How? Huh? His alarming words made my tears and warm feelings instantly vanish.
怖がらせてすまない。だが、他の霊が聞いていたら呪い殺される道具になるかもしれないんだ。
You're right, the K is red. And now that armed with the knowledge that the roots are probably colored. So I think the three choices probably have different colors, I guess. So like I guess the red is like for this specific root, maybe the other roots are different colors, like based on how you choose them. So maybe one root has blue text versus the red text, right? So maybe that's how it goes. Maybe that's just what it is, and maybe we've just maybe I just went for the default option right away. I don't know. Mirror guy better lock the hell in. Man, a lot of you like Mirror guy, and you've only seen him for like 2 seconds. That's so interesting to me. But you know what? That's fair, because there's another guy that I only saw for 2 seconds, and he's got me in a chokehold. So like, I can't judge. bye. Okay, so if the other ghosts can hear our names, they can curse us back. Wow, what a good time, what a good time. Can you really just be cursed by revealing your name to someone?
名は命を授かってから最初に贈られる。それはそのものを形作る大切なもの。それゆえだろうな。
Interesting, interesting. Huh. I see, I see. Also, do you mind if I stop reading their stuff out loud again? My throat is starting to hurt a little bit. If it's all right with you, and it would also probably we could get through more if I don't have to reread everything that they say. If that is all right with the rest of y'all, for me to do that going forward now, would be nice for me personally. Thank you, thank you.
この状態の学校から出るまでは名を口にするな。俺にもだ。
So I wonder if we fall in love with somebody, if the thing is gonna be like, I'm gonna give you my name because I trust you and I love you. And then that way you can find me out in the world or something. Got it, thanks for the warning. In the real world, introductions were a polite way to get to know somebody, but here it could spell the end of you. It quickly dawned on me how strange the place I found myself was.
では早速出口を探すとしよう。図書室の方から見ていくか。
Why are the ghosts following Fae rules? I don't know, man. I don't know. He could just be overly cautious and maybe it's not like that big of a deal, but... because he gave us his name, like, readily. He was like, here's my name and also my social security number and also, like, my age and when I died, but do not tell me anything about yourself in exchange. So, I don't know. Mirror Boy reminds you of a dream that you had. Interesting, interesting. Right, I think I'll be fine on my own, so how about we split up?
平気なのか？他の幽霊に遭遇したら、卒倒する可能性もあるというのに。
When you want to write Fae, but Akotai ruined them, so you make them ghosts instead. Oof. I've never read ACOTAR, but I have watched a YouTuber go over like the entire plot of the series, and like I feel like the first book is fine. It like there's still things that like don't make a lot of sense, but you can write it off as like a fairy tale in and of itself. But then the second book and onwards, just like everything just is way worse. Like the first book I think can be excusable, like the basic plot of it, but after that, man. I don't know. But to be fair, those types of books are not my cup of tea anyway. Like fantasy, sure, but like spicy stuff, no thank you. No thank you. I just don't want to deal with it, to be quite frank. I'd much rather we spend our time doing other things. So I've not dived into the universe specifically. So first book did kind of have the fairy tale. Yeah, that's what it seemed like from the summary, from the plot thing that I listened to. I feel like that's the most Fae tale-esque of the books. Potentially. Again, as someone who has not read them. That's just how it came off to me. So. Well, I guess it makes sense that he thinks that. Kureha had helped me a great deal up to that point. I'm scared, but I need to at least try to do this on my own. I can't say I'm totally at ease going on my own, but I want to get out of here as soon as possible.
そうか。それなら何かあれば叫んでくれ。すぐに駆けつけよう。
Aww. I'll try not to cause you too much trouble, Kureha. Kureha. Here we go. I'm gonna butcher names. With that, I began searching for the first floor, as there didn't seem to be any point in looking much more into the second. Besides, Kureha said if we were on the same floor, he could get to me more quickly if anything happened. He was quite considerate towards me, and I felt very lucky that Kureha was the first ghost that I'd encountered here. We decided that Kureha would search for the library and I would check the nurse's office. After seeing me safely inside the office, Kureha headed to the library. Having him watching over me had calmed me down a little. Okay, let's do this. I'll start with the windows. All the windows were sealed shut as though they were never designed to be opened. Huh. Why can't I get out of here? Sitting on the bed, I noticed a scrape on my knee from where I'd fallen earlier. So much happened, I forgot all about this. Looks like it's still bleeding a little. Seeing as I was in the nurse's office, I figured I might as well try and treat the wound. Where's the disinfectant? I rarely came to the nurse's office, so I wasn't sure where anything was. I can't find it. Maybe it's on another shelf?
はい、これよ。
You are correct! There is another ghost here! Ding ding ding! Maybe I should use the bell as like a ghost alarm. It was like, ghost! We have another ghost! Oh, thank you. Ah! I hadn't realized a girl was standing right beside me.
大きな声ね。それだけ元気なら足の傷は大丈夫そう。それにしても、こうして物をつかめたり、聖者に話しかけられるなんて不思議。
Ooh. So she's already aware that she can like talk to us, unlike Kureha. Interesting. Another pretty girl that we can't date. I know, right? I know. The ghost girl's smile made me freeze again. There's another ghost here too? Wait, isn't this the girl in the nurse's office? One of the school's 7 wonders? I was still too surprised to recall all the details. But seeing as she's here, this must be her.
おお、私が幽霊だから驚いているのね。あなたに危害を加えることはないわ。
True. Yeah, she doesn't have buttons for eyes. That is a good thing.
さあ、そこに座ってちょうだい。
Aye, sure. Yeah, go knock yourself out. Why not? You live here. Okay, never mind. I say no, it's okay, thanks.
それはどちらの意味なの？
I can manage. It's not that bad enough to need help. Oh dear. I tried to leave, but she pulled me back.
ダメよ。ばい菌でも入ったら大変だもの。さあ、こちらへ来て。
I'm fine, really. She insisted, pulling me to the bed. Ugh, I can't believe I'm getting first aid from a ghost. I felt weak for not being able to resist her grip on me. Who knows what she'll do if I try to resist any further? I should just let her treat me and get out of here.
もう他の幽霊にはあったかしら？
Any other ghosts? I have, actually, 2 of them, if you could believe that. I got a 3 for now. You're the 3rd ghost I've met.
おかしな世界になってしまったわよね。赤い月なんてまるで隔離用だわ。さっき窓を調べていたようだけれど、きっとどこを調べても無駄よ。この曖昧な空間をどうにかしない限り、学校からは出られないと思う。
I'm so glad you know what's going on, and I'm so glad that we ran into you because you are the person that we have run into, and you know what is going on. Strange air. That made me think back to what Kureha said. If it's strange to them, maybe this isn't the hidden realm after all. If this wasn't the world of the dead, maybe I'd feel better about being here.
だから、この空間ごと元の学校に戻す。それしか解決策はないでしょうね。
How does she know? You don't think you can romance this one? Is that the 3rd ghost, right? Listen. It's not like the only people that are ghosts are the ghosts are the only people that are romanceable. How do I phrase this? All the love interests are ghosts, but not all ghosts are love interests. You know, it's like how not all rectangles are squares, but all not all. What is the phrase? Squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. It's that situation, I guess, technically. I don't think I'm trying hard enough. Oh no. She seemed more informed about the situation than Kureha. Wait, does she actually know the way out? Ooh, yeah, she does seem to know a lot. Are we gonna get we're gonna get exposition, I can tell, in my bones.
これでよしと。
Or maybe not, I don't know. She applied a bandage to my knee and stood up.
ねえ、これから時間あるかしら。あるわよね。
What do you want, Gino? You come in here, you yell, and then you leave. You want the stringy again or no? Because you're not going to let me put you on my lap. Perhaps it was because she was standing over me, but her presence felt rather imposing. He's yelling at the ghost? I guess so. I guess so. She seems different all of a
あ
sudden.
ら、少し顔色が悪いみたいね。横に
Oh.
なって休んではどう？
Oh. Just then, I suddenly realized something. Should have been named Sebek. Truly, he should have. I was considering it for a while. I was like, I think... I forget what his name was. I think I wanted to call him Sebek, actually. When we first brought them home, I was like, I think I'm going to name him Sebek, and I don't know what I'm going to do with her. But then she ended up getting an Italian name. And then every name, like, my mom just kept vetoing things. I think she vetoed Sebek. And I was like, all right, what about Gino? Gino's Italian. Then they could both be Italian together. And she thought that was cute, so he's Gino now. But truly, with the amount that he just, like, randomly yells, he probably should have been named Sebek. She didn't feel like she belonged in class and was always alone in the nurse's office. She wanted friends, but couldn't make any. She was so lonely. So lonely. In the end, she jumped off the roof. As a ghost, she continued to search for friends in the nurse's office, pretending to care for sick students and taking them to the other side.
私がそばにいるから大丈夫。ここでゆっくり休みなさい。
Dun, dun, dun. Her words brought back those scary stories I'd heard before.
さあ、横になって。
I'm gonna wait and see. Because I did this before. But also because the reason I picked this one instead of Refuse is because we know that the Kura Kura story's bullshit at this point in time. So there's no real reason for us to assume that every other story is accurate and only the Kura Kura one is bullshit, right? So I feel like it makes sense to just, you know, hear her out. Plus we have Kureha. So if something starts to happen, we could always call out to him and then he could come help us. That was my reasoning, and that's the same reasoning I'm gonna go with here. So there were similar rumors, exactly, about Kureha, but not all of them were true. Exactly. That's exactly how I felt when I chose this the first time, and it's how I feel now. Can he hear? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how ghost hearing functions. I would assume that he could because he wanted to be on the same floor, right, in case anything happened, so... These go, and he knows that we're in the nurse's office. I almost said the nursery. That's not the same thing. He knows where we are, so if we just started screaming, he could probably, like, you know, figure it out pretty quickly. These ghosts still frightened me, but I began to feel it was wrong to fear them blindly. I need to talk more with her to really understand what kind of ghost she was. I'll be okay. Thank you for your concern. And she gave me a slight smile and released my shoulders.
それならいいけれど、あまり無理はしないことよ。
Aww, sweet.
このような場所で辛いだろうし、心を休めるためにも適度に休むことは必要だわ。
Thank you. Thank goodness I didn't jump to conclusions. Her kindness calmed my anxiety and I began to feel more at ease. After all, rumors were just that, rumors. I learned from Kureha that they were not always true. Still, I wonder if she really is the girl in the nurse's office. Oh, right. Thanks for the first aid.
いいのよ。ここにはいつもいるから、手当ての仕方は見て覚えていたのだし。
She's always here? That made me think she really was the girl in the nurse's office.
でも、まさか実践する日が来るとは思っていなかったわ。 なんだか不思議な感じなのよね。 少
Aww.
し嬉しいの。
Well, that's actually really sweet. Happy? Why is that?
ありがとうと言われたのが久しぶりだからじゃないかしら。
Aww. That's adorable. Her genuine smile made me almost forget she was a ghost. At the moment, she just seemed like a regular girl. While we were talking, the door opened. Stage left enters. Hooray! Looking a bit taken aback before relaxing and returning to his normal expression.
これはどういう状況なんだ？
Oh, she was helping me with this cut on my leg. I didn't realize I got hurt when I fell over earlier.
そうだったのか。気がつかなくてすまない。
No need to apologize. My clumsiness is the whole reason I got hurt in the first place. Kureha nodded with a smile and turned to the girl.
気配は感じ取っていたが、姿を見るのはこれが初めてか。
私は他の幽霊に会いたくないから隠れて過ごしていたのよ。
Interesting. I wonder if they like hide on purpose. Gino, what are you crying at? He's staring at the wall, looking up at my my drapes for the windows, and he's just cried. What do you want? Ay, ay, ay. I feel like we're all going crazy, I think, today. It seemed as though they hadn't met before. No shit, Sherlock. They literally just said that they hadn't met before. I guess ghosts don't always interact with each other.
鏡の中にいるものといい、隠れて過ごすものが多い場所だな。
Yeah, time flies, man, when you're having fun. I hope y'all are having fun. I hope y'all are enjoying this. I hope y'all are enjoying your time here in Ghost Town. I mean, our protagonist is a high schooler, so, like, it's not a surprise that they, you know, are... And they're also, like, in this really weird situation, so they're not going to be thinking super straight either. It's just really funny how they were like, huh, I've never met you before. And then our introspection was like, huh, I guess they've never met before. Oh, good, good. I'm glad that you are having y'all are having fun. And so... And she looked away, falling silent, perhaps holding back her thoughts. Ow! Ow! Valentina, that's my butt! Valentina! What do you want? What do you want now? Do you want cuddles or do you want string? Do you want this? She wanted string. That's what she wanted. Okay. All of a sudden, I just feel pins getting, like, sunk into my poor buttocks. And it was the kitty cat looking for attention. Because she wanted to play with the string. And now she's not, like, even looking at it. She looked away, falling silent, perhaps holding back her thoughts.
ところで、ここの窓はどうだった？図書室は全滅でな。
Yeah, maybe I have ghosts. Maybe there are spirits around me that are, like, wanting to play the game, and the cats are just picking up on them and being like, hey, there's people here. Hey, do you see these guys? They're here. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. But the amount of talking about ghosts that we've been doing, I wouldn't be surprised if a couple ghosts were like, huh? You talking about us? You talking about me? You talking about me? Same here. Windows are all shut, unfortunately.
では次は職員室に行こう。あそこは広いから2人で。
待ってちょうだい。そのことで話があるの。
Oh, okay. Oh, this must be about the topic before. You mean how to return the school to normal? She nodded, and I noticed Koreha's face contort with confusion. According to her, there's something strange about the air in this place. So instead of escaping through the window, we should restore the school to its original state. I glanced at her, signaling for her to continue with her explanation.
ここは隔離用のようでいて隔離用ではない。学校のようでいて学校ではない。おそらくどの世界にも属していない。何が原因でそうなっているのかわからないけれど、この空間を元の学校に戻さない限り。
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
ここにいる全員が閉じ込められたままよ。
Da-da-da-da! We're trapped!
どうしてそれがわかる？
That is a good question, though. I have no, like, how do you know? How do you know, Missy? How do you know?
私たち幽霊が物をつかめて聖者と触れ合うことができるのよ。
Ah, context clues. She figured it out through context clues. Wow, she's really smart.
それだけでここが元のうつしおの学校ではないとわかるでしょ。
The mortal realm?
それに即席で隔離用ができるというのもおかしな話。つまりどちらの世界でもないと結論付けられるのではなくて。
She's like, here's the facts and the evidence and the conviction. And he's like, oh, yeah, I guess. Excuse me, what do you mean by when you say the mortal realm?
あなたがもともといた世界、聖者が住む世界はうつしおと呼ばれているわ。
Okay. Huh, I've never heard that term. I call bullshit. How have you never heard the term mortal realm? Ow! Is it because I grew up with fantasy and stuff that, like, this to me is not a foreign concept at all? I don't know. I feel like it would have come up. Still, it sounded like something Sayaka would all know all about.
今のが正しければ、元の学校は今も変わらずうつしおに存在しているということになるな。
ええ、その通りです。
And here he is! Here's the boy! Here he is, guys! The boy that I wanted to be on the route of, but I don't think I can. If what was said before is true, then I can't, and it makes me so sad! He's here! I turned toward the source of the voice and saw a man standing there in unusual attire. It's the boy!
聖夜さん、タイミング悪く訪ねてきてしまったわね。
まさかこのようなことに巻き込まれるとは思ってもみませんでしたよ。
Hey, me too, buddy. Me too. Also, I'm covering her face, but please know that she is there in her entirety.
今日は初めて会うものが多い日だ。
The way he spoke, could tell that Kureha didn't know who this man was either. My, oh my, oh my. Yeah, see, he's hot! And get this, guys, you'll find out in a moment that he... When I found out in the moment that we are going to find it out in, I was like, oh shit, I'm probably not going to be able to do his route up front. Like, he's definitely like a locked character. And I feel like that could not be even more true than it is now in this very moment that we are all gathered here together.
こちらは私の友人で聖夜さんよ。普段は地獄で大監視をしていて、生前に罪を犯した死者を管理しているわ。
But I wanna date him! I wanna date the Grand Warder of Hell! Let me! Give him to me! But that's... I don't know why, but I always end up picking, like, the most difficult people to get close to for these types of things. I want him. Give him to me. I want to go his route, please. Thank you. Please. But also, he's like whatchamacallit? He's like a Grim Reaper, but not entirely, I would assume, based on the title of Grand Warder of Hell. I feel like he just like keeps people in the realms that they're supposed to be in. I feel like is the vibe of this kiddo. But yeah, friend and Grand Warder of Hell is probably Date with Death 3. I see. So I just have to wait until the third game is out. Got it. How? Dun dun dun. Even Kureha seemed taken aback. That's not what I wanted to press. But look at him!
昔からの中でして、たまにこうして訪ねているのですが、到着して少し経った頃、 急に景色が変わったので驚きました。
So you're also stuck here. Well, since you're stuck here, sir.
どういうことなのか突き止めるため、校内を調べて回っていたのですが、残念ながら原因はつかめず。
Well, guess what? We might have answers because we have a smarty pants on our team. The person called Seiya kept staring intently at me. What's going on?
幽霊のみがこの現象に巻き込まれている。そういう風に見ていたのですが、あなただけは違うようですね。
Yeah, right on the money, guy.
失礼ですが、これはあなたが原因ではと疑わざるを得ません。
Oh, just immediately accusing us. Uh-huh. I mean, it looks kind of like Thanatos from Hades. I can see it. They have like that hair, right? They got similar hair, and they're similarly kind of like soft-spoken, and like we have jobs, we have rules. I don't know if those are rings or stitches. I think he has gloves on, so I think those are part of the gloves. Maybe, perhaps, potentially. I assumed he had gloves. He may not have gloves, but I thought he had gloves. Who is this digi-evolution of Edie? Dang. Could you imagine? My. An Nexa from HSR with white hair. I don't play HSR, or like I haven't played to the point where I've met that person, but I'll take your word for it. Painful rings if they are. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know what, I don't know, man. I don't know. Me?
何か怪しげな儀式でもされたのでしょうか。
Yeah, I think those are rings on gloves, right? Because I don't see his fingernails. I think he has gloves on. Also, they're a different color than his skin, so they have to be gloves. Yeah, it's definitely gloves. He's got gloves. Also, we did not perform any sketchy rituals, sir. We did not. No. No, I didn't. I've done absolutely nothing. I fell asleep in my classroom, and when I woke up, the whole world was like this. Ugh, do I have to keep explaining this? It's so embarrassing.
学校で居眠り。罰が当たったのでしょうか。
Why would there be divine retribution for sleeping in school? Why? Why would that be so? If that's true, then I'm screwed. Because I would fall asleep in my art history class all the time. Not because it wasn't interesting, but because the lights were dim and I never get enough sleep. Like, even to this day, it doesn't matter. I really don't sleep well at all. It's a very sad. What in the Rolo talk? True. Oh, my. Just for sleeping at school?
今のは冗談です。
That was a very poor joke, sir. We took you so seriously. Gino, what do you want? What do you want, baby? My. That's not funny at all.
とりあえずここが異界だというのは間違いないのか。
おそらくは正式な隔離用でないことは確かです。
Okay, so we're not like officially dead. That's good, I guess.
この空間を元の学校に戻すほか、写しよに帰る方法はないでしょう。
I see. His words mirrored the girls.
とは言っても、簡単にはいかないだろう。原因も分かっていないんだしな。
原因。
He's like, I just told you what caused this. I just told you she was the cause of this. Come on, guys. Come on. He stared at me, his eyes searching for something. He suspected me before. It's obvious he thinks this is somehow my fault. I haven't done anything, really. I have no idea if our family knows anything about us.
私が調べ回ったところ、この空間に存在する聖者はあなた一人なのですよ。
But didn't you just say you just got here? Like...
居眠りする前、 何か前触れはありませんでしたか？おかしな現象があったなど。
Ooh, thinking back, all I could recall was I took out the college choice printout from my desk, but then I couldn't remember anything after that. Why can't I remember?
例えば、居眠りする直前でなくとも、最近おかしなことはなかったか？
We have kata kata and then the voice I heard just before falling asleep, which I think is the more important of the two. to be honest. Speaking of which, I heard some strange voices right before going to bed a few days ago.
もうすぐです。もうすぐあなたを。
I think now that I know that there's the roots, I think I know who's talking to us, and it makes me kind of sad, but also really giddy. But I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna predict. I legitimately have no idea. But I think because now we're not gonna get introduced to all of the boys, maybe, question mark? I don't know. I think I know who this is now.
闇へ誘う準備が整います。暗闇に落ちても恐れず立ち向かって。あなたには乗り越える力があるのだから。
I'm not spoiling my prediction, but I think I know who it is. I have a theory, I have a thought, I have a prediction. I think I know who it is. But I'm gonna keep that to myself for now. I hid under the covers, certain I had heard that voice. I fell asleep right after, so maybe it was just a dream? I shared my story, though still unsure. They all fell silent, leaving me wondering if I was wrong to tell them. They all look so shocked. They're like, what the hell are you talking about, girl? Are they annoyed? Do they think I'm rambling about some dream? I only know vaguely what two voices sound like. Fair enough. Ruggy's VA is not here, but he sounds like Ruggy a little bit. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, we discovered that Floyd's VA was in it before. Yeah, oh wait, I'm covering my guy's shocked eye. Maybe I should go down below for now. Hold on. Maybe I should return to my human position. Just because there seems to be more people for the moment. But yeah. Kureha's Deuce's animal spirit? We just need to see if he has a violent side and then you'll have it. True. He is, well, I feel like Kureha is a little bit more like Jack. If I'm being honest. He has a little bit more Jack in him to me. And the phrase... Oh. Indeed. Kureha glanced at the others, seemingly asking them to chime in.
同意見よ。この世界を作り出したものの言葉にしか聞こえないわ。
Interesting. He doesn't have the sopping wet dog Deuce does, so he's more of a Jack. Yeah, he's not as tsundere as Jack, but I feel like his overall demeanor is a little bit more Jack-like. He seems to be like on the straight and narrow and have his like morality sorted out. I am just gonna grab a little drinky drink real quick before we continue, just so that I have something for my throat. Oh, is that what you were yelling at me before? Yeah, that was what it was. Okay. He kept crying at me because he wanted me to crumple the wax papers into a ball so he could chase it again. That's why he kept coming in here. Boy, he shot out like a rocket when I crumpled that together and threw that out of the room. I see now. That was the problem. But he didn't bring it to me. It was just in the room. Anyway.
うつしおから聖者を一人連れ去るためこのような世界を作り出すとは 神の仕業だとしか思えません。
Then maybe my theory's wrong. Maybe my theory's wrong. I don't know. A deity? The sudden introduction of gods into the discussion has left me stunned.
つまり彼女は神隠しにあったということ？
I'm glad we finally got here.
まあ確定ではないですが、このようなことができるのは神ほどの力を持つものでなければ無理でしょう。
Spirited away. Sayaka's words echoed in my mind.
成見ヶ浜も昔から神隠しが多い土地って言われてるんだよ。何しろ行方不明者が全国平均の 1.9 倍。特に大きい事件は戦後の1949年。
Why is it R.I.P 9 if there's only 7 wonders? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, I actually, wait, hold on. I think we get to find the 7 wonders. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later.
なんと7人も神隠しにあったとかで、これは当時の新聞欄を賑わせて。
Was I really spirited away?
もし神様の力が働いたのなら、こちらもそれと同じことをしたらどうかしら。
まさかあなたが過去やったようになさるのですか？
Oh? What are you two talking about?
神隠しには神隠しで対抗するのよ。
Huh? She then approached me.
あなたが神隠しにあって、どういうわけか学校ごと異界に飛ばされた。それなら今度はあなたの手で神隠しを起こすのよ。
Oh, I see. 8 love interests and 1 protagonist equals 9. Ah, you know, I suppose that could work. How can I do that? That sounds impossible.
いいえ、できるのよ。帰る方法があるのならこれしかない。あなたに神隠しを起こしてもらうわ。
Own spiriting away. Well, that sounds complicated. Chapter 2! We got to chapter 2! I have no idea how many chapters the game is. If to force my own spiriting away. It wasn't just me, even Kureha looked surprised. So I'd use similar powers to return the entire space to the mortal realm? Is that the idea?
ええ、そうよ。
失敗すれば隔離を側へ行くことも考えられますが。
That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun at all.
それなら他に方法はあって。
But he has nothing else to say. Hold on, I don't even know how to begin thinking about this spiriting away process. I'm not a deity, I don't have powers like that.
それは俺も思うところだが。
With this, Kureha turned to look at the girl.
起こす方法を知っているから提案した。そうだろう。
ええ、そうよ。聞いたことはないかしら。
No, I have not heard the rumors. No. Can we give the nurse girl a name? Maybe eventually, I don't know. Apparently, ghosts are very secretive about their names because they don't want to be cursed. So I don't know.
学校の七不思議をすべて呼び覚ませば神隠しに会うという噂を。
Oh, interesting. Ah, Sayaka mentioned something like that too.
学校の七不思議をすべて起こすと神隠しに会う。
Interesting. Who wants to bet that the girl is the girl?
これはネットにあったものでね。どこっていう場所は載ってなくてさ。七不思議はこの現実世界にはありえないもの。だからそれをすべて起こすと気づけば。 Okay, we learned all of that already.
あ、
それをすべて起こすと気づけば。
we learned all of that already.
あ、
We learned all of that already.
それをすべて起こすと気づけば。
We learned all of that already. But isn't that just an urban legend?
私の時代にもその都市伝説があったのよ。そしてそれは実証されている。私がそれを成し得てしまったのよ。
Ah, she was! You caused a spiriting away? The girl looked melancholic and nodded slowly.
神隠しを起こし
Kureha murmured, seemingly knowing something, and turned away.
私は当時通っていた学校で七不思議をすべて呼び覚ました。そして生きながらにして隔離用である地獄へと飛ばされてしまった。
Huh. Interesting. After a brief pause, she glanced at Seiya.
そこで出会ったのが聖夜さんよ。
Ah, so that's how you became friends. Okay, this makes more sense now.
地獄で聖者一人化け物に襲われて聖夜さんが助けに入ってくれたわ。
Interesting.
助けたとは言えません。結果的にあなたは亡くなったのですから。
Ah. Well, that's unfortunate.
気に病まないで。現実から逃げたくて神隠しを行ってしまった私が愚かだったのだから。
Despite her words, Seiya continued to frown. So she died because she spirited herself away? Seiya had mentioned that such acts were difficult without divine powers. But even without divine powers, humans could still cause it if they knew how. But that means... can I ask something? I cautiously raised my hand. Everyone looked at me, making me even more nervous. After hesitating for a moment, I decided to voice my concerns. Given what you just said, it sounds like forcing a spiriting away is very dangerous for humans. If I try to spirit myself away, I might end up in hell in the hidden realm, in which case, wouldn't I end up just like her? I kept that last bit to myself, but the thought weighed heavily on my mind. Given that everyone was trying to find a way to return, perhaps it was selfish for me to only worry about myself, but I'm scared of dying. I don't want to do this.
そうよね。ごめんなさい。あなたへの配慮に欠ける提案だったわ。本当に。
It's fine. It's okay. You can bring it up all you want. It's okay.
彼女にさせるべきではないな。もっと安全に帰る方法があるはずだ。
私もそう思うのですが、あまり時間は残されていないかと。
All the stupid time gating, huh? You mean we can't stay in the liminal space indefinitely? What? Seiya looked at me with a grave expression on his face.
ここの空気は確実にあなたを蝕んでいくでしょう。本物の隔離用である地獄ほどではありませんが。幽霊と共にいて正気でいられるはずもなく、ここの空気のよどみはあなたの体からぬくもりを奪っていく。
That's not fun.
聖者には厳しい環境なのは間違いありません。他の方法を探っているうち死ぬでしょう。
Are we sure? Are we really sure? Don't we think we should take the chance? Don't you think we should order fries for the table? I think we should order some fries for the table. I guess we're on our way. I guess we have no choice. The seriousness of Seiya's tone was enough to let me know for sure. He's not exaggerating. He's telling the truth. Then, despite the risks, I would likely have to try to force the spiriting away.
これは私の勝手な考えですが、神のご意志で神隠しにあったのなら、神には何か思惑があるはず。戯れなのか、彼女を思ってされたのか、わかりかねますが、何にしても神は今も彼女を見ていらっしゃるでしょう。
Yeah, that's not really that reassuring. I don't know if that's supposed to be reassuring or not, but I don't feel very reassured. You mean right now? I knew there was no way for me to see it, but that didn't stop me from looking around. The god must be the eighth? Maybe. Maybe. Interesting. If Seiya was back. You know what though? I can understand. The names both start with an S. That's how it happens. That's how it goes. But they could not be more opposed. Sebek is very loud and just like very forthright and stubborn. Seiya seems to be way more balanced and is way more soft-spoken. But that's funny. I love that. I love that so much. God could be the ninth love interest. Oh my goodness. Could be. They could be the true hidden root. Forget about Seiya being a hidden root. We could go date God if we wanted to. Oh man, this is way more than just creepy. This is genuinely frightening.
大丈夫だ。そばにいるから。
Aw, thanks, bud. He patted me reassuringly. Thanks. Thanks, kid. Their simple act of kindness began to put my fears at ease.
神が見ているからなんだという。話が見えないぞ。
もし神様のお気に召せば、神隠しを起こした際、写し代側へ戻るよう手を貸してくださる。そういうこと？
Seiya's approving nod caused me to think. If that's the case, then using the spirited away method might not be as dangerous as I thought. Maybe that really is the way home.
お前はどう思う？
Kureha seemed keen on putting my wishes first. I, worried as I was, if doing nothing meant death, then I had to take my chances. Which is true. That's very fair. If we're guaranteed to die either way, then like, why wouldn't we take that chance? If we're just gonna die anyway, why not take the chance, you know? I'm gonna try to force a spiriting away.
それなら俺はお前に協力しよう。無事に写し終えと帰れるようにな。それに俺も帰りたいんだ。あちらには幽霊の友人がいるからな。
Ooh, a friend who lives there, huh?
私にも協力させてくれないかしら。あなたに私のような思いはさせたくないの。
Aw, thanks. That's very sweet. Thank you, both of you. Their willingness to help me moved deeply. Their willingness to help moved me deeply. That's what that said. That's what that said. You think that friend's alive? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe him and my best friend are besties. Maybe. Wait. Maybe Sayaka's the god. Maybe. Maybe Sayaka was telling us all of this so that way we would unintentionally cause this to happen so that way we could hook up with this guy. Maybe she's the ultimate wingman. Or I guess wing woman in this case. What if she orchestrated part of this to get us together? Oh man, wouldn't that be a plot twist? Wouldn't that be a twist? Oh my. And maybe her telling us about Kara was to like test the waters to be like, would we empathize with him or would we be scared? She was like low-key testing us to see if we'd be a good match. Oh my gosh. I would love if that was true. I think we would probably kill her if we found out, though, being like, you put us through all of that just so we could smooch a ghost. So I suppose we'll find out. I don't know. I expressed my gratitude with a deep bow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. As I looked up, I was met by their comforting smiles, which caused me to smile in return.
さっきの話の通りなら時間が限られている。ここの空気にやられる前に今すぐ動くべきだろ
Oh, Scully is one of the ghosts. Wouldn't that be a wild crossover? Right. So could you tell us more about how the spiriting away process works? The girl nodded and began her explanation.
あなたは成見ヶ浜高校に伝わる七不思議をすべて知っていて
Wow. I concentrated, trying to recall all that I could, and began sharing what I knew. I only know about the ones my friend told me about. First, there's Kata Kata.
それは俺の噂話だ。
I nodded in agreement with Kureha, and also, I glanced towards the
保
girl.
健室の少女ね私だわ
So that was her after all. I didn't know what she thought about the rumors, but out of the 7 wonders, I sighed in relief that 2 were already here. Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas, where we go to Halloween Town and hang out with Scully. Yes, that one did happen. Yes, that was the last one. I keep forgetting what it's called in English. What is it? Oh, Thrills versus Chills. Yes, Thrills versus Chills happened. Indeed, indeed, indeed. We do know about Scully. Scully is not a spoiler. Scully's existence is not a spoiler. But I appreciate you for being aware and questioning. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Oh, Twisted Thrills versus Classic Chills. My apologies. I forgot the other words. I mean, I guess as far as translations go, it's not the worst name we've ever gotten for an event. I suppose. Couldn't use Nightmare Before Christmas though. Too much licensing, I think. I don't remember. Okay. Talking about other things, we know that Scully exists, but that is a spoiler though. Red Carpet Cadets, yeah, that was definitely a choice. Terror's Trending is not that bad. It's not that bad. You can still play the Scully event. So the Scully event should rerun. So last year was the first year that it ran. Typically the Halloween events will have an initial release and then they'll have a rerun the following year. And then after that, it's kind of up in the air as to whether or not they will show back up. Glorious Masquerade it does not die. So if I swear, if we get Glorious Masquerade and then we also get Playful Land and then we also get Scully's event and then we get the new Halloween, if we have to run through all of them this year, I'm gonna lose it. They can't. Oopsie. They cannot rerun Glorious Masquerade again. If they rerun it again, I I don't know what I could do to possibly boycott that. Yeah, we got. To be fair, it was a very minor twist spoiler, but yeah, we yet again got another spoiler in a Variety Live. At this point, I have to laugh. They want the Mal money. They do. They truly do. I mean, the Glorious Masquerade cards must make them a ton of money because they're really, really pretty. Anyway, we have to get 7 wonders. We need 7 of them. We have 2. That means we need 5 more. Oh, hey guys, look, it's Toilet Bound Hanako. Hey guys, he's also here. What a fun time. And then there's also the library's wish-granting book. A slight shiver ran down my spine as I thought about the next wonder. Lastly, that was of the ones that we know about. Got it. I was like, that's not 7. I was like, that's only 5. Ashley, the guy in the mirror. Got it. That's all I know, just those 5. Okay, I'm glad we eventually got here.
あと2つね私はここにいるばかりだからあまり噂話には詳しくなくて
Oh, so she knows a lot of things, but she doesn't know about all of the 7 wonders.
なら他の幽霊に聞いて探せばいいな。
あらあなたも知らないのね
Interesting.
怖い話は得意ではなくてな。
The ghost doesn't like scary stories. Oh my gosh. What a guy, what a pal. Huh, I would have thought ghosts would be able to handle that kind of thing. She did summon them, but she summoned them from her school, and I don't think her school was the same as this school, I guess. And she might also be from like a different point in time. So the wonders could have changed over time, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. Though maybe I'm stereotyping. That's true. That's true. I guess you'd be stereotyping if you're like, oh, the ghost doesn't like ghost stories. That's weird.
それなら
Bye bye.
後の2つは私が探すとして、あなたには分かっている分の七不思議を呼び覚ましてもらうわ。
Okay. Alright. Alright. Will do. Will do. So that will be my role in all of this. I listened, feeling the weight of the task at hand.
手順だけで言えば簡単よ。その1、目の前に現れた怪異が本当に七不思議に該当しているのか確かめる。その2、怪異から本当の名前を教えてもらう。呼び覚ました証拠としてね。
Oh, so the names are important, I see. Their real name. Her words reminded me of what Kureha had mentioned about saying my own name out loud. If it can be used to curse someone or confirm they've awakened, there must be so much power associated with names. Which is also wild that they just like, that he just like gave us his name. It was like, he must be down bad. He must be real down bad. We're like the first person he's been able to talk to in like centuries, and he was like, yes, you, absolutely, 100%. Here's my entire life now. My. I guess that's how a mere human could get spirited away.
今の手順を怪異と会話することでこなしていくのよ。
So I really need so I really do need to talk to them?
聞き方によっては教えてくれないばかりか精神的に参ってしまうような出来事が起こるかもしれない。
Interesting.
だから十分に気をつけてね。
Alright, sure. Right. After encountering the boy in the mirror, I had a sense of what that felt like. It was psychologically draining. The thought of having to talk to those ghosts and potentially losing my mind was almost too much to bear.
俺は彼女についていこう。危険な目に遭わせられないからな。
Thank you. Having you by my side definitely makes me feel safer. Expressing my gratitude, I thought I saw Kureha blush slightly. Oh my gosh, look at him. Oh, he's so embarrassed. It's probably just the red glow. Of course.
私はさっきも言った通り残りの2つを探すわね。
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
こんなこと言ったら気を悪くするでしょうけど、今の状況なら神隠しを起こしやすいわ。
I suppose that's true, considering we're like kind of spirit world, kind of not.
この世界だからこそ、霊感がなくても幽霊の姿が視認できて発見し。
Oh, I'm sorry, I did not mean to cut you off. But I suppose that's true. Never really thought of myself as someone with the power to see ghosts.
だから、あなたがここの空気に侵される前に手早くこなしていきましょう。
Nice. Her optimism was infectious and gave me the motivation to press on. I'll give it my all. Hi, buddy. Hi, Seiya. Hi. Hi. I don't want to watch you leave. But he's gonna go soon, and it makes me so sad.
この世界だからこそ、その点で言えば曖昧だからこそ起きていることがあります。まず幽霊が聖者や物質に触れられること、逆に聖者も幽霊に触れられること。
Yeah, we already kind of figured that out, bud.
他にも何か写しようではありえないような断りに反していることはありませんでしたか？
Yeah. Not yet, I don't think. Oh, yeah, I guess I would have to say I saw something when we touched the guy. That's true. When the ghost touched my hand, I thought I saw some kind of vision.
なるほど。それは正しく関わ
What
り
are
に
you
反
doing
し
up
ています
there?
ね。
What are you doing? No climb on the table. Thank you. I turn around and Valentina's on my tiny little side table trying to get up on my bookshelf. That's not for you. Uh-oh.
おそらく心残りを強く持つ幽霊の思念が流れ込んできたのでしょう。
Interesting. Okay.
ここにいる幽霊は心残りがあって成仏できずにいる者たちですから。
That makes sense. That's how most ghosts are. Things left undone. That means both that girl and Kareha have their own unresolved issues. Just then, the image of the boy in the mirror flashed before my eyes. Living with those lingering regrets must be incredibly sad and painful. I wonder if he even wants to cross over. Maybe not. That was obviously a sensitive topic, one that needed to be approached with care. It also made me wonder if the headache I felt at that time was a reflection of his own pain. Oh, that's right. When we touched, I felt as though I had a terrible headache. Could that happen again? Hi, Cat. Hello. You got yourself up on my chair. Are you gonna come cuddle now? Is that what we're doing now? Is it we're cuddling? Is that what's going on?
危険ですから、今後はあまり触れないように。闇に染まっている思念なら、あなたの精神に支障をきたします。逆にそういった思念でないならば、危険はないのですが。
Interesting. The girl glanced between Kareha and me.
先ほど彼に背を触れられていたけれど、その時は大丈夫そうだったわよね。
That's true. He didn't really hurt me at all. I think it's fine if we touch through our clothes.
そう。知っておいてよかったわ。こちらも気をつけるわね。
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get to the toilet guy. I didn't get too much farther than I think I had like 1 or 2 more scenes. I got to learn about some of the murders and then talk to the mirror guy again, but like I got to the mirror and that was kind of it. So we might get to where I got to. I think I played a little too much. To be honest, this game is really, really fun. I quite like this plot. I quite like the characters. It's very interesting. It's very interesting to me. And then, she then gave Kareha a sharp look.
俺も気をつけるつもりだ。触れないよう我慢しよう。
No kissing, basically. No kiss kiss. No smooch smooch. Not even ye old hand holding. Not even that. Huh? What does he mean hold back? I couldn't quite grasp the situation, but didn't press for more details. I'll try to avoid direct contact as well. Feeling somewhat embarrassed for Kareha's and by the situation, I spoke up too.
ああ、そうだな。そうした方がいい。
For some reason, Kareha looked gloomy as he spoke. Aw, he wants to cuddle. He wants to cuddle. Maybe he doesn't want me seeing his lingering regrets. Oh, that could also be it too. If he doesn't want us to see his trauma. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Fair is fair. I decided to be careful moving forward with him. Oh, right. There's one more thing. Being dragged into the mirror. The grasp of the mirror ghost nearly dragged me into his mirror.
鏡の中の
Is something wrong?
ああ、いえ。引きずり込まれそうになったのは、聖者にしかない魅力に惹かれたからでしょう。気をつけなければ。
Kareha needs higher standards. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, but can you blame the guy? He's probably had like centuries of being lonely. He's probably been dead for so long and not been able to talk to anybody for so long besides other ghosts, you know?
私は地獄の大看守ですから、聖者に魅了されないよう訓練を受けていますが。
Oh, that's nice for you. That's exciting. You can say he's touched arms? True! True, true. Then Seiya glanced at the others.
私は訓練を受けていないから気をつけなければね。
そうだな。もし俺に対して異常を察知したら遠慮なく引っ叩いてくれ。
I don't know that slapping you would be helpful because I'm not supposed to touch you, but sure. What? I can't do that. What do you mean you can't do that? He's giving you full permission. That means you totally can do that. Whoops. Oh, where's the log? Where's the log? That's a great plan. The shock would snap you out of it. A karate chop should do the trick. His earnestness left me unsure of what to say. I don't know how to do a karate chop. That was the only response I could muster. There shouldn't. I noticed Seiya starting to fade. Oh no! Oh, he's leaving! No! Don't leave! Oh no! Which caused me to blink in confusion. Seiya, your body.
もう間もなく帰還の時です。私は特殊な方法でこちらに来ているので、時間が限られていましてね。
Darn it! Return? Is he going back to hell now? Darn it!
待って、せいやさんに話があるのよ。
それなら俺たちは先に行動するか。時間が惜しいからな。
Do I have a type? I don't know. Y'all tell me. Right. Seiya, thank you for all your help. Thank you for all your help. And Seiya smiled back at me. Then he gave me a slight bow.
どの会議に会うか考えているか。
I don't know. Maybe we should start off with one of the kinder ghosts? That was when it hit me. I forgot to ask the girl in the nurse's office her name.
確かにそうだったな。話の成り行きで聞きそびれてしまった。今は話中だろうから後回しにするしかないか。
Right, so excluding her, we still have... Yeah, there's no correlation between those three people. Ernesto, Seiya, and Kuros are all different people. There's not a singular thing that unites them, I don't think, in my brain. No, not at all. There truly is not anything that those three would be comparable of. Considering where we were, the closest potential ghost would be the one in the library and the one in the mirror on the stairway. I guess I have to meet the boy in the mirror again. I was scared, but I knew I'd have to face him eventually. Given how scared I am, maybe it's better to get that one over with first. Tall. It's just the doctor, though. I mean, my type is not consistent. I think my type is more consistent, but it just you need to have more data, I think, is the problem. Right now we only have the 3 guys. But if we had more data, then perhaps it would become more of a thing. Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. I don't know, man. We need more otome. That's the answer, I think, to almost all of life's problems. It's just more otome. That was when I noticed Kureha's dejected gaze. What is it? You're just staring at the nurse's office.
いや、少し気になることがあってな。
What is it? Kureha looked away from me again. Seeing him hesitate, I quickly backtracked. Sorry, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
謝るようなことではない。気にするな。
Well, alright then. As I continued to contemplate which ghost to meet next, Kureha stood up.
やはり話しておこう。
Alright, yeah, sure, bet. Alright, cool, yeah. I wonder what this could be about. Kureha looked serious, which only increased my anxiety.
今から話すのはある事件についてだ。
Oh?
時代で言うと1949年。
Hey guys, you know how I said there was a murder mystery in this game? I think we're gonna get information about the murder mystery part. Kinda, sorta. I don't know if it's like technically a murder mystery per se in like the classical sense, but I think we're about to get some hot goss, guys. A little birdie told me we're about to get some hot goss. So, from about 70 years ago?
ちなみに俺が生きていた時代だ。
Oh. Uh-huh. You're a 70-year-old ghost is what you're telling me. So you really are a creep, huh? I had no idea he lived so long ago.
俺だけではないぞ。この学校にいる他の幽霊の中にも同じ時代を生きていた者たちがいる。
Interesting. There's a chance his friend is alive then. True! Yeah, you know what? That is very true. This friend is probably only like 80-something. Oh, really? So all the ghosts here were from the same time period? That seems like a huge coincidence. Well, actually, I can't say for sure. Either way, it's not like I know a lot about ghosts.
その幽霊たちは口々にこう言っていてな。
The divine invocation incident. That's something we haven't heard about yet. The divine invocation incident. I've never heard of that before. So does that mean all the ghosts here were caught up in some kind of incident and died that way? If the incident took place in 1949, that was a long time ago, so it would make sense that I've never heard of it. And then something about that year struck me. I wonder if it was our friend saying 1949 for like, I wonder if this is gonna be our friend saying 1949 for like the 4th time tonight. Oh, would you look at that? Uh-huh, yes, a lot of people disappeared in 1949. Yep, Yep. I think I did hear about that. During the year in Narimigahama, 7 people were spirited away.
神隠しと取り上げたのは低俗な雑誌のたわごとでしかない。正しくは行方不明と報道され、後に殺されたと分かってな。
Ooh!
殺人事件だ。
Murder! Huh?
行方不明とされた7名のうち6名がこの地で遺体となって発見され、神殺し事件と名付けられた。
Of the 7 who were missing, 6 of them died here, huh? By this very land, do you mean?
言葉通り、ここ、成見ヶ浜高校だ。もっと正確に言えば、今俺たちがいると本館の位置。
I felt a chill run down my spine. I never knew the school I attended was ground zero for a series of murders. Thinking back on it, I recalled the school being built in the 1970s. So the incident happened long before the school was built.
あの時代この本館の位置には月神という町の名士の屋敷が建っていてな。
One more thing, you said 6 bodies were found, but what about the 7th?
遺体が見つからなかったんだ。そのことから神隠し説が濃厚とされてな。しばらくこの町を騒がせていた。
Interesting. Huh. So the spirited away rumors still remain because the last body was never found.
さっき神隠しを起こしたと発言した者がいただろう。
I was starting to get what Kureha was hinting at. The girl in the nurse's office. Kureha nodded.
おそらくあの少女は月神結衣。神殺し事件が起こった屋敷、月神家。その家の一人娘の名だ。
Now the real question is, was she the murderer? Was she the murderer or was she murdered? I don't know. Yeah, we don't want to go to medical school, so like some divine force was like, bet. You don't want to go to medical school, but you don't know what you want to do. I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm, and you're gonna figure it out. And now we're here in the Shadow Realm, and somehow the process of doing this is supposedly going to help us figure out what we want to do with our life. Apparently. Although, honestly, given like this little like murder mystery, I would not be surprised if we like get out of this and are like, huh, I want to become a detective, so that way I can actually find the evidence to put all these people to rest. I would not be surprised if that's how this entire series of events ends. So that I can help my spectral boyfriend, you know, move on to the afterlife by clearing their name or something. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. How is she in the nurse's office if the school didn't exist yet? Yeah, so like, I think they got tied to the land. I think they got tied to the land, and then the school got built on top of the land, so then they just exist within the school. I think that's probably how that happened. Because I feel like in a lot of ghost shows and stuff, they always talk about like the spirits that were like tied to the ground, or like this used to be this place, and that's why so-and-so is here. Even though now it's just a house because it used to be something else, and now like the land is the same. I feel like maybe that's a part of it. Perhaps. Yeah, like a burial ground, or like it used to be a brothel, or it used to be, you know, a bar, or like something. There used to be a church here, whatever the case may have been. There's a lot of like energy attached to that specific place, but not necessarily the building itself. I feel like brothels come up a bunch in ghost shows. I don't really know why, but I feel like they do. I guess because like a lot of chaos used to happen at them. Maybe, I don't know. I hadn't expected this connection. Yeah, I think the religion, like, I would assume, like, the Shinto is the big religion in Japan. But I think within Shinto, there's still connections to, like, the land aspect. Because I think Shinto is, like, a very, what's the word? Animism? Where there's, like, a spirit in everything. So, like, the rock has a spirit, and the tree has a spirit, and the land has a spirit, and then also, like, people have spirits. So I think they might get bound to locations. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Who's to say? Who's to say? Who knows? Who knows?
もしあの少女が月神ゆいならば、彼女の内情に関わることだから話していいものか悩んだのだが。
Oh wait, you're talking about the name Tsukigami, right? Kami is like for a god, right? And Suki is moon, so perhaps the two of them put together make Tsukigami. So maybe you are correct. I think, but I don't know enough Japanese to say whether or not that is true. But their name is definitely Moon something, or something of the moon. No idea what their first name means. But that's so it goes. You mean because I forgot to ask her name? Koreha shook his head in response.
もしかしたら学校の七不思議の会に神殺し事件の被害者がいるかもしれない。
So they may have been murdered. I see.
そうだった場合、月神の姓は必ず出てくる。
Ah.
何事の一つとしてな。
Yeah, no, that's fair. Seeing as they're lingering arrests likely had to do with their murders. I quickly understood and shivered at the realization.
あの少女が月神ゆいと名乗ったとして、お前がこの事件を知らずに別の会から月神の姓を聞いたら動揺するだろう。そのような事態に陥ればうまくことが運ばないかもしれない。そう思ってな。
Oh my god, he is so considerate. He's such a considerate little bean. So he did this to ensure I wouldn't be overly stressed. He did it so I could remain calm even when talking to the other ghosts. Aww, Kureha, I promised to do my best. Oh, I didn't realize that did that. Oh, okay. Guys, I think we're just gonna end up defaulting to his route because I keep picking the good options for him. I'll do my best. Let's make sure everyone gets back home safe and sound.
そうだな。 俺も精一杯お前に尽くそう。
Thank you. Filled with motivation, Kureha seemed to sigh with relief.
安心した。実はお前を怖がらせるのではと不安に思っていた部分もあってな。
Kureha, everything you told me was important for me to know. There's no reason for me to be afraid. That had been the case this whole time. Given how kind he had been towards me, I felt no reason to be afraid around him. I must have really hurt his feelings when I looked so scared of him at first. Looking back on it, I realized how rude I was. Please allow me to apologize. Huh, if only I had the chance to do it over again.
出会いからか。俺はやり直したくないんだがな。
Oh, okay. Really? You sure about he's so down bad.
まあ、幽霊となってからあの時ほど嬉しい言葉を送られたことはない。今も俺の心を温めているんだぞ。
Down bad. Down bad. Huh? What do you mean? He chuckled as he spoke. Give me an Azul vibe? Not really. We have only, like, realistically, we have only really gotten to know this guy. We haven't gotten to know any of the other male leads. Seiya was here for 2 seconds, and he was here mainly for exposition. We can't date the girl, and we like saw the man in the mirror, but that was it. So, absolute bare minimum standards. Yeah, true. Yeah, he was like, oh, you're nice to me? I love you forever.
友人からカラカラさんの噂話を聞かされたとき、言っていたじゃないか。
Oh, wait, is he actually gonna talk about it? Oh my gosh, but he's talking about it. Wait, is he actually gonna tell us that he was so happy? You heard all that? I had thought back on that event when I first entered this world and was surprised to learn that Kureha and I had already met.
寄り添うようなあの言葉に、俺は胸を打たれてな。それで、ずっとお前に伝えたかったんだ。
I'd always you. He's so down bad! You met us yesterday! This literally happened yesterday! My guy! Oh, actually, no, it happened 2 days ago. It happened 2 days ago! What do you mean you'd always longed to tell us that you appreciated us not thinking that you were just a monster? That was 2 days ago! 2 days! 2 days!
ありがとう。
Oh my gosh. I mean, I get it. You've been dead for like 70 years and no one has ever thought to be like, huh, maybe he's misunderstood. But like, gosh darn, it was 2 days ago. Yeah, I guess for Ghosts it would be different. True. But I feel like for Ghosts it would be different in the other direction. It wouldn't be longer, it would be shorter, right? Because you don't have to live by the sun and the moon. You don't have to live by like the actual like day-night cycle. So like it would be like a Malia situation, I would think, because now it's eternity. So what is like a day-night cycle in eternity? It's like nothing, right? Which would make it even worse because it would be less than 2 days. It would have been like an hour. Or maybe it is the reverse. I don't know, but I feel like it would be a Malia situation, and then that just means that he was like, I have always been logging since the day I first met you, an hour ago. Like, bro. His words of gratitude were so unexpected. Does he give Malia's vibes? I don't think he gives Malia's vibes, but I think that the way that ghosts experience time is very similar to the way that the Fae experience time. That was the point I was trying to make. Because to the Fae, like a year is like a month to us, right? Because Malleus is gonna live for like thousands of years. So to him, like a day is like infinitesimal in comparison to like what a day feels like to a human. That was what I was trying to say before. But bye bye Hawk. Could I know it's your new favorite setter? My. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They go by fave rules, so it made more sense for it to be that way. Could it be? What could it be? Oh, okay. We're putting the dots together that he was the person before that was trying to talk to us that we couldn't feel in the hallway. In the hallway at dusk, it wasn't just your imagination. I sensed the presence of Karakara or Kadeha. His desire to thank me let me sense his presence there with me. Oh, this is adorable. Looking back, it felt like nothing short of a miracle and also so romantic. We have known him for less than an hour. We are moving so fast. This relationship is like a steam train running away. It is going so quickly. We haven't even given Mirror Guy a chance. We have not given Mirror Guy a chance. Oh man, oh man. I'm so happy you told me. I promised to always remember it. I spoke with a smile and Kadeha smiled back at me.
少し長話してしまったな。さて、
Oh
一人目の
man.
会に会いに行くか。
Right, let's go find a ghost. I forgot that's what we were doing. I legitimately forgot that was what we were doing. All right, let's go get a ghost. I told him we would first visit the boy in the mirror, and the two of us walked side by side as we headed down the hallway. Wow, I'm glad that was all new to me. This is so exciting. Ah! Ah, guys! Ah! Guys, it's him! It's from his perspective! Oh, I wonder if every time we get like their affection correct, if we get these story beats. Oh my gosh. As I walked with her down the central hallway, I was still filled with elation. Not only was I able to finally thank her, she responded with a warm smile. There was nothing better than that. So he's like, I want to put a ring on it. Let me put a ring. Bro! From the moment I met her, she continued to warm my frozen heart. Was my attraction only because she was a member of the living? No, that didn't seem to be the only reason. I'd encountered many living before, but none drew me in the way that she did. Bars on the ground. Oh my gosh. Dang, it really must be tough out there for ghosts. Love at first sight is real. I guess. I had no doubt these feelings for her were genuine. I just couldn't find the right words. By the way, Kareha, you mentioned disliking scary stories, right? Are you sure you're okay with meeting the Seven Wonders?
ああ、そのことか。引きずり鏡のものなら平気だ。
Oh, okay, so you're fine with the guy in the mirror, I see. Right, you seemed okay back when we first encountered him, too. I'm glad you're all right with it. It seemed she was genuinely concerned for me. Her kindness warmed my heart yet again. Yet I knew it was wrong of me to only receive her kindness from her. I needed to provide her with comfort, too. No matter what, I would be her light of hope, guiding her through the darkness. Oh, this is adorable, but also just so funny. We have known each other for like I don't think that he realizes it either. I think he's like legitimately just coming from a place where he wants to be supportive for supportiveness sakes. Like, I don't think he's coming from a place being like, this is not like possessive or like I'm the only person she can rely on. I think he's like just legitimately wanting to help her, wanting her to have a good experience, wanting her to know the kind of like appreciation that he feels towards how she didn't judge him. I feel like it's coming from that spot, but it is so funny because we have spent like an hour with this kid and he is down so bad. Oh man. don't know how old he was when he died yet. I don't think he told us. I don't think we know. I don't know anyway, so. I will send her back to the mortal realm. And he doesn't want to keep us trapped, which is also good. We don't want to stay trapped here. We don't want that at all. We don't want that at all. Alright, mirror time. Mirror time. Whew. Whew. Alright, we gotta meet another boy. Gotta meet another boy. We gotta meet another. Maybe we'll get something from this boy's perspective. Maybe. I think everybody is 18. Because I think if you were going to college, like if you were going to university, you'd have to be 18, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Presumably they're all 18, but it is rated T for teen, so there's not like any like of that stuff in this game, from what I understand. But yeah, probably. I mean, the ghosts are obviously probably like around the same age, because like we don't know when he died, but I don't think that he's like 30. I don't think Kureha's like that old. They have to have like they have to have some sort of semblance of like age around the same time. I would hope. We talked as we climbed the stairs. Kureha mentioned that his presence might deter the boy from appearing, so we decided he should wait behind the wall out of sight from the inside of the mirror. Yeah, nothing explicit. Thank you. As for me, I stood a short distance from the mirror as I peered into it, waiting for the ghost from before to appear. I don't see him. Kureha said previously that he could sense the presence of the ghost and would even see him in the mirror at times. But whenever he noticed him, the ghost would always flee back deeper into the mirror. Maybe calling him out would work? With that in mind, I took a deep breath and faced the mirror. Ghost in the mirror, please come out. Pretty please. I called to him and waited, but no response came. Maybe once isn't enough? Please come out, I wish to speak. Nothing. It seemed the boy was nowhere to be found. Maybe one more try. I need your help. You're my only hope. He still wouldn't come out. I cast a glance towards Kureha and he just shook his head. Poke the mirror? I mean, we could. Turning back to the mirror, I noticed. Something's different. Peering closer, a dark shadow on the staircase caught my eyes. 2 dim lights flickered, sending shivers down my spine. Camouflaged against the background, they were visible, but they seemed to be eyes. He's playing hard to get. True. I glanced at Kureha, seeking confirmation, and he nodded, so... You're there, aren't you? I'd really like to talk with you. The shadow twitched slightly, but remained silent. He's near, and that reaction means he heard me, but from this distance. I needed to find a way to draw him in. He seemed intrigued by my warmth before. Perhaps getting closer to the mirror might coax him out. And so I read that and was like, hell yeah. That's not a good choice. So we're gonna do the other thing. We're gonna just keep talking to him. It was like right after this that I stopped playing, because I was like, all right, if I don't stop playing, I'm gonna end up getting way too deep into this. So from here on out, I will be completely and entirely blind. Only took us like what, 4 hours? but I did not see that other Kureha scene because I chose the other thing the last time. I did not know that existed. I did not see him being that down bad, man. Yeah, so like these, yeah, so there's different mechanics. There is insanity, there is affection, there are thoughts, right? And so from what I understand, you don't want a lot of insanity, which is why for now I'm gonna go with continuing to speak to the mirror instead of poking the mirror. So it's too dangerous. I shouldn't get closer. I continued calling out to him, trying to see how he would react. Maybe I should try saying something else? Thanks for listening and not running away. Would you come closer so I can see you clearly? I wonder if that will work. And I waited, watched the shadows stir. Oh. For some reason, he seemed hesitant. Yet gradually, he inched closer to me. Hi! Hello, hi! He was now close enough for me to see his face. He wouldn't meet my gaze, a pained look upon his face.
ごめんなさい。
最初怖がらせてしまって。
Oh, that's okay, buddy. No, not at all. I'm okay now, so please don't worry about it. He's not at all what I had expected.
優しくしてくれてありがとうございます。でももう話しかけないでください。
But we have to, unfortunately.
そ
So
れではさよなら。
no, no. He bowed to begin to turn away. No. Wait, please just listen to me for a moment. At my urging, he paused. He looks like Scaramouche. No, he does. Is it a coincidence both Mitsuba and Miragai's deaths have something to do with their necks? Who's Mitsuba? Who are you talking about? I don't know, because I don't know who that is, and I don't want to know at this point in time. That's one of the other love interests, right? I presume. Oh, Hanako's story? Oh. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Perhaps. I mean, this could just be like a common way of depicting these sorts of things. I don't know. It's very important, so please hear me out.
ダメなんです。最初あなたの体温を感じてから自制心が失われていくようで。
What do you mean?
僕にも初めてのことなのでよくわからないんですけど、あなたの手に触れた時、一時的にですが心にある寂しさが薄れたんです。
Oh, that is so sad. Oh, that was so sad. Oh, baby boy, baby.
怖がらせるとは。
No, never mind.
あなたの
I go baby boy, baby to you, and then you hit me with those eyes. You hit me with those crazy eyes. Never mind. Abort. Are we sure we need this guy? Are we sure? Are we sure we need this guy? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. No. His ecstatic expression looked so out of place I couldn't help but yeah, no. It's like when we first met. Perhaps he appeared different because of me, because of the charm of the living. I started to understand what Seiya meant when he said that. I need some backup, pretty please. Saw the opening, right? Yeah, no, I know. Yes, we saw the opening. We saw the art, but like it's still shocking, man. It's still shocking.
さっき隠れていたのはいろいろ葛藤していたからなんです。前回のことを謝りたいって思う反面、鏡に近づいたら今度こそこっち側に引っ張れるっていう欲望もあって。
Might actually surprise me. Alright, well, we'll see if we end up on it or not, because right now it seems like I have made all of the choices to ensure that we're on the Kareha route. So I suppose we'll find out eventually.
心にある寂しさが薄れるその体温は僕にとって毒のようなものなのかもです。
I'll level with you. I don't have any thoughts on what his route is. I really don't have any thoughts on what he's doing. The only thing I have thoughts on is that he was trying to stop whatever the murder mystery people were trying to do by potentially killing himself instead of getting murdered. But I don't even know if he's related to that at all. Like, I don't even know if that's even part of his story. I just, because Kareha tells us about the murders and then we go to talk to him, my brain just conflates them as being related, but I don't know if that's the case, and I don't want to know until he tells me, if he tells me. That's when, but for now, we made his loneliness disappear. He's got hints of yandere, does he really? I suppose, but now you've overcome that desire, right? That's not reassuring. If you can hold it back, then I don't need to be scared, right?
あなたは僕が怖くないんですか？
No. I mean, not right. You're not trying to eat me right now, so like. Honestly, I am, but not as much as before. You're sticking with the safe guy who just wants to be nice to you back. Yeah, you know what? That's valid. That's very valid. The young boy kept staring at the floor, lost in thought. He sighed softly and slowly began to speak.
あと5歩くらい下がってください。
Ah, sure, I guess. Huh?
僕がそちらに行きます。それならこちら側へ引っ張ってやろうって。
If he really does come out here, that'd be for the best, but... I looked at Kareha, who was smiling, seemingly proud of me. A smile so warm, but I am actually just deceiving this boy in the mirror, aren't I? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Will he run if he knows Kareha's here too?
僕がそちらへ行く案ダメでしたか？信用できない。
No, it's fine, buddy. It's fine. No, it's not that. I'm sorry. I silently apologized and stepped back as he asked. As I moved, the young boy slowly emerged from the mirror, still looking very afraid. When he noticed Kareha beside me, he jumped in surprise. Oh! You can't move now, buddy. You're stuck here, buddy. You're gonna have to become an extrovert, buddy pal. He tried to retreat back into the mirror, but Kareha grabbed his arm.
なんであなたが？
そう怯えるな。危害は加えない。ただ話をしたいだけだ。
We just want to talk. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Can't we just talk? I didn't mean to trick you, but don't worry, Kareha's not as frightening as you may have been led to believe.
彼女を恨むなよ。俺が無理を言ってついてきたんだ。前回の様子を見て心配だったんだよ。
Nah, you're not going insane. He definitely has Edea vibes because he's like that. He's a very scaredy cat introvert kind of character, seemingly, at least at this point in time. And Edea feels very, very similar to that. Kareha, he spoke in a way that shifted the blame away from me.
お前にとっても俺がいた方がいいだろ。俺がいれば彼女を襲えないんだからな。
それはそうですけど。
一つ覚えておくといい。お前のみならず、幽霊が彼女に触れれば、彼女がとても苦しむということ。
Huh? Oh, that's him. Never mind. Anyway, he said, huh?
頭痛と精神的な苦痛を味わわせてしまうらしくてな。お前も彼女を傷つけたくはないだろう。
The boy just stared back at us, silent. His face, already devoid of any color, grew even paler.
本当にごめんなさい。僕なんて恐ろしいことを。
It's okay, you didn't know, so please don't worry about it now.
もう二度とあなたに触れません。完全に目が覚めました。
I'm glad to hear that, and thank you. I smiled, feeling relieved, and he just stared blankly at me. What a guy, what a pal, what a buddy, what a friend. Is something wrong?
いえ、
He's blushing! Man, these ghosts are all touch-starved, I tell you. He quickly looked away, and I thought I saw his cheeks turn red. Probably just the glow of the moon. Probably.
あなたが優しい人でよかったです。
I'd never seen him smile that way before. I've never seen him before! What is going on? I feel like we're losing the plot. I really do feel like we're losing the plot. We just met him. Why would we have seen him before doing anything? Smile, cry, anger, none of it would be relevant. We've never met him before. We saw him for 2 seconds and then we left. What do you mean? Ah! It was as though I was seeing his true smile. How do I know? How do I know? How do I know? How do I know? Oh man, oh man. These boys are getting treated like by a nice person and are getting crushes. True. Imagine if Khalib was the protag. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's different. Is it though? Is it? Is it really that different? I think the markings are just kind of showing where how they died. Because I think for him, obviously we know how he died, right? I think it is fairly obvious if you have eyeballs in your head to put 2 and 2 together to be able to figure out how he died. But for Kureha, because he has the sword, I feel like he got stabbed. Because of where his little flowers are and like him having a sword, presumably he used to fight with the sword, right? So I think that might be what those markings represent. Different design-wise on the marking? What do you mean? Like, oh, like how this one is different from how Kureha's is? Is that what you mean more so? More so than what they actually like are potentially representing? I see. I get the feeling everything's going to be okay now. The different was you yapping. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Kureha, maybe you can let go of his arm?
Yeah. いつ逃げるかわからないからな。話が終わるまでこのままでいてもらう。
Oh, he does not trust him at all. He's like, this guy's a flight risk. We cannot.
逃げるのはあなたのせいです。いつも僕を狙ってるから。
Always chasing it. Oh, is there lore? Do we have lore? Yeah, you know, it's fair. Fair. If I actually progressed the story, I'm sure I would figure out what's going on. But that's not as fun as screaming at the kid at the screen and being like, what? I feel like the romance is going so quickly. I have not played a legit otome game in such a long time that I think I kind of forgot how the pacing goes on like the romance bits. And every game's a little bit different. Every game is different. So like other games are not way more slow burn than this seems to be, because we basically already have one guy on the hook. We have hooked one ghost before we even met the other ghost. So like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Chasing you? There must be a misunderstanding. Actually, I turned to Kureha. Kureha, you didn't try to chase him before, did you?
Ah, あれは
Yep. I think we had this discussion before, and I may be misremembering, but I think otome games are dating games that are specifically only male love interests. I think, versus dating simulators are like male and female in the same game. I think, because I think there's a different word for if it's just female like love interests. Like if it's just ladies and only ladies, there's a word for it. Oh, girl protagonist with male leads. Thank you. That's what otome is. Okay. Yeah, but dating sim can have like any gender as a lead, and it can like have any gender as like the protagonist as well. No. I'm talking about like the ones that are made for like dudes, like straight men, straight men or gay ladies. But the ones where there's like a male protagonist and you just date all of the ladies. I feel like there has to be a name for that, right? Like that's not just a dating sim, no? Like that, like if we have otome for like the lady dating all the guys, is there not an equivalent word for the reverse situation? See, this is how long I've been out of the space, man. I don't even know what the terminology is anymore. Because Yuri is just, like a lesbian relationship. So, not that you've heard of. Whoopsie. Need more targeted ladies seeking ladies. True. Reverse Otome? Maybe, I guess. That's just a dating sim? Interesting. So, so the lady protagonist male leads gets its own special word. Oh, that I feel so special now. This, this feels so much more fancy knowing that then. My, how interesting. Kureha hesitated, then cleared his throat to try and regain his composure.
狙ってはいない。俺はただ聞きたいことがあって接触を試みていたんだ。
Indeed. We had to at least meet the second male lead. Also, I work from home tomorrow, so if I'm up later, it's not as big of a deal, as the regular streams. Yeah, go enjoy the eclipse. Enjoy. Hopefully you can see it. Hopefully. I don't know what the skies are like here. Probably after stream I'll go outside and look. But
そんなの信じられないです。いつも怖い顔して鏡の前で待ち伏せしていたりして。
ambush?
危険な人だから近づきたくなかったのに。
Well, I could see how Kureha could appear scary. Kureha, maybe you should apologize here?
ああ、そのようだな。
Kureha released the boy's hand and gave a curt bow.
お前を怖がらせる気はなかった。心から悪かったと思う。すまない。
Aww, poor little guy. The young boy looked surprised before smiling gently.
もういいです。なんか話せてよかったです。
Phew, that's a relief.
でもどうして幽霊と聖者が一緒にいるんですか?
Well, he's helping me get back to the mortal realm.
うつしおへ帰る。
お前、このおかしな空気に気づいていなかったのか?
それは気づいてました。鏡の外がやけに赤いから隔離用のようだと思っていたんです。
Uh-huh, but it's not.
なぜか別館へ行けないようになってしまって。
Huh? What do you mean you can't reach the annex? Where's the annex?
別館って、鏡から出て確かめに行ったのか?
そんなこと怖くてできないですよ。鏡の中の学校で確認したんです。
Oh, he really is an idiot. Wait, he can look through other mirrors? Is that basically what he is telling us? So he's got like his little security cameras all across campus? That's wild.
ああ、そういうことか。それにしてもこのような異常事態になってもガンとして引きこもっているとは。
それよりも現状を教えてください。あと。
What are you doing up there, Valentina? No! Get down. She's trying to steal all my Sharpies that I have on my bookshelf. How far along is the eclipse? I don't know. I know for the East Coast. The East Coast, it's supposed to peak at like midnight here, where I live. But I don't know what that is for anywhere else. I don't know what time zones are. That ain't my Valentina. Stop. Okay, I've successfully distracted the cat for like, probably 10 minutes. West Coast is 9 p.m. Oh, okay. It's like 25 to 30% covered for you. Ooh, very exciting. Step outside for a sec. Yeah, I actually don't know where the moon is around me, to be fair. I don't know if it's like the front or the back or the side or the other side. I don't know. I'm gonna have to... Matt, I don't know. No, not low battery. No. Oh, well, I might have to end stream soon. Oh no. gotta charge the Joy-Cons for tomorrow. Anyway, we need to go. Ah, right. I explained to him about how Kadeha and I were trying to find a way back. This is on Switch, indeed. I do have another controller, but I also don't want to like stream forever. I would like to go see the eclipse, you know? I would like to get some sleep as well. we won't go for like too much longer. But we'll try to at least get through this exchange. I think. Gotta at least get the new guy's name, hopefully, maybe. And so we wanted you to tell us your name. Oh, look at that, would you mind? He fell silent again and started staring at the ground.
このままの世界だと僕も困りますから協力します。
お前まだ懲りてないのか。
Oh, Kadeha's jealous. He's jealous.
違いますよ。僕は純粋に彼女と接したいんです。もちろん、奪わずに。
Are we sure about that? Are we sure?
それならいいが、彼女のためにも正気を失うなよ。
Oh, apparently I did this already. I don't remember this at all. I don't know. I guess I can trust him. Kadeha spoke casually, and yet I don't know. Guys, I don't know. Apparently I'd made a choice. I don't remember the choice. I don't remember getting here. I don't remember this guy's name. I don't know what to do. Man. I think it'll be alright. He promised to never touch me again.
はい。あの言葉を守ります。怖がらせるのはもう嫌だから。
Okay, guys. Apparently, I cannot, for the life of me, I can't get on this kid's path. I think I have accidentally locked us into Kareha's path. I could tell he was still concerned. I wanted to say more, but couldn't find the right words. So I stayed quiet.
思ったんですけど、あなたは、クレハさんは大丈夫なんですか？
ああ、聖者の魅力に惹かれた覚えはない。俺は出会ってからこれまでずっと彼女自身に惹かれている。
Yeah, I'm assuming he's a romance option because he is featured on the back of the game thing. And he is featured in like the little animation in the beginning. So I think he's a romanceable guy. But I have not, because that question was also affection. So I think if I picked the other thing, his affection would have gone up. Will I finish this route? If I finish, yeah, I could do the others as well. Sure, I really want my guy. I have no idea how to get him, but I want my guy. I want Seiya very badly. I would like to figure out what he's all about. He's a man of, sure. Did I just save the game? Maybe? Oh, there it is. Save. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, perfect. I guess. Anyway, as a person though, not as a member of the living, he's really staking his claim. He's like, I love her for her personality, not because of what she can get me.
人としてという意味だ。
Oh, I'm absolutely. Oh, no. I am absolutely reading into this, buddy. You cannot stop me. The way he spoke made me happy. It's like he thinks I'm a good person.
かっこいい。ずるい。
Yeah, it really isn't fair. I'm so sorry, Mr. Man.
それはないだろう。それよりも大事なことを済ませてしまおう。
あ、そうでしたね。
The boy turned to face me again and looked directly into my eyes. Then,
僕は七不思議の一つ、引きずり鏡の怪異と認めます。
the grasp of the mirror, yeah?
本当の名前は響き。
Aw.
覚えてくれると嬉しいです。
Aw, hi, Hibiki. Hi.
響き。
Hibiki, yeah. Thank you for sharing. I'll be sure to call you Hibiki from now on.
それだと僕の方が年上みたいで変です。僕は高校生の年齢じゃないし。
I don't know. You tell me, how old are you? I had a feeling we were about the same age. All right, I'll speak. Okay, I guess we just don't get to know.
はい、嬉しいです。名前で呼ばれるなんてすごく久しぶりで。
気持ちはわかるな。他の幽霊から名で呼ばれることはあるが、聖者だとどうしてか心が温かくなる。
Aww, oh, this, I love that I'm providing them with some life to their afterlife. I see, so I guess they usually talk about each other using their rumor names. Hibiki, seemingly overflowing with joy, moved closer to me.
僕もお手伝いできることがあればしたいです。
Ah, Hibiki's your favorite. I see, I see. Interesting, interesting. He definitely seems much nicer than I was anticipating with his code switch that we had for like the first 2 seconds we met him. But he seems rather honest, and he seems just like a shy kid. He's just a shy little guy, you know? Interesting, interesting. Yes, thank you. That would be very helpful.
俺としても助かる。彼女を守る者は一人よりも二人いた方が安心だ。
With a hint of freakiness, I guess.
お役に立てるように頑張ります。
鏡に引きこもるのは卒業だな。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's no longer shut in the mirror.
それはできないんですけど。
Ow. That's my foot, please. Stop. Don't hit that.
でも鏡の中でもできることはあります。同じ鏡を通して見聞きすることはできますので。
Ooh, so he does have security cameras. Ooh. Connected mirrors. They're security cameras, basically.
こちらの表の学校に置かれているのと同じ鏡が鏡の中の世界にもある場合です。
Oh, I see. That's incredible. Does that mean you can travel between those mirrors too?
それはここの大きな姿見だけなんです。
Oh, so they actually are.
特殊な術が施されているから。
Oh, I was saying security cameras to be funny, but they literally just are security cameras. Because if he can't move through them like he can this mirror, then all they really do is just show him other places. It's legitimately just a security feed. Huh. Interesting. Cover all mirrors at night. Is that like a thing? Is that a thing? Maybe that's why I don't sleep well. Maybe I have ghosts watching me all the time because I have a mirror pointed like directly at my bed. Is this a thing I should have been doing my entire life? Is that in some places? Oh, okay. So some places, but probably not me. Probably not me, right? Probably not where I live, right? Do TVs count as mirrors? I guess they're reflective, right? I guess? I don't know. Maybe? Potentially. Consider covering that mirror. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. That's exciting. Maybe that's why I've never actually maybe that's where all my sleep problems come from. I don't think I've ever slept without a mirror facing me throughout my entire life. Because my childhood bedroom had a mirror facing the bed. And now a mirror faces my bed. I don't know. Have I just been giving the ghosts a free show? Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this new knowledge that you have bestowed upon me. I feel very self-conscious now. Anyway, what's going on with you, buddy? A spell? Can Hibiki use magic?
だから知りたいこととかあったら声をかけてください。
Interesting,
例えば
interesting.
探している怪異がいる場合、いろいろな鏡を通して
Oh my god, he's
捜索のお
literally
手伝いができると思います。
he's literally a security feed. I love this. I love My, that would be very helpful. I'll be sure to ask you for your help then.
はい、全力で頑張るので頼ってください。
響は情報屋ってところだな。
But I'm a little concerned. There was like a half a second between the other sprite and this sprite where he looked legitimately annoyed. That we were like, oh, I'll ask you for help. He looked annoyed. I don't know if that was just because the sprites were changing and it went to like a default expression before this one, or if that was meant to be there. But I can't, he feels so fake to me now. I sure hope that was in fact intentional and not just my brain. I sure hope so, because now this kid is so sus.
情報やそれなんかかっこいいです。
Okay, but that expression seems so legitimate. I don't know what to think anymore. He confuses me. Oh, he confuses me so much. Hibiki's eyes sparkled with enthusiasm. He's actually pretty adorable. He is kind of like a little puppy. He's like a little wet puppy out in the rain. That's how he might bite me. I don't know how to feel.
僕頑張りますね。あと気軽に話しかけてください。気分転換におしゃべりしたい時とか。
Then you bring him in and whoopsie, that's a wolf. Exactly.
それはいい案だな。あまり根を詰めるのも良くないし、今のお前には安らぎが必要だろう。
Oh, so I can come like chit chat with him. It was just the transition. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. So my conspiracy theory has no weight. Got it. Perfect. I guess you're right. Overexerting my mental energy could be dangerous here. I'll have to relax too.
響、さっきも言ったが、
No, Gino, get
ずっ
down.
とお前に聞きたかったことが。
Down. Thank you. What are you asking, Hibiki? That's right. Could I have tried to chase him down to ask him something before? Whatever it is must be really important. I stepped back to give them some space.
お前はいつからこの学校にいる？
Good question.
あ、僕はかなり昔です。
They are, but I think it's just because it's late. Because the cats are a nocturnal species, generically. And what they like to do now, especially Gino, he likes to eat my hair when I try to sleep. So he'll like go up to the top of my head and he'll just start biting my scalp to like move my hair and like play with my hair. It's very annoying when you are trying to sleep. And at like 2 in the morning, all of a sudden a cat is just eating your head. And then when you move, he gets more excited because now like the string, aka my hair, starts moving. It's been such a good time. It's been like the entire past week. Whenever it happens, I usually just throw the blanket over my head and then like make a little spot for me to breathe out of. But yeah, it's been fun. A sleep cap? I don't know. Maybe. Potentially. We'll see.
昔というと、いつだ？ 1949年か。
I see. 1949, huh? Is that true?
実はお前の名に覚えが。
Oh my, wait,
事件の被害者の中に。
Did I call it? Did he do what he did so that he didn't become part of murder? Did I literally call it before? Is that what happened to him? Is that why? Is that what happened?
神殺し事件。それは月神功が起こしたものですか？
Oh, I gotta know now. Are you gonna tell us? Please tell me you're gonna tell us.
ああ、そうだが。知らないということは同じ名の別人だったか？
いえ、 被害者ではあるかと思いま
No.
す。誘拐という面では
The battery, please don't die.
クレハさんが見た名前は僕かと。
Interesting.
どういうことだ？
Well, but okay, Kareha, you're very lovely, but you have eyeballs in your eye, in your head, right? You have 2 eyeballs. And he has scars around his neck, and he's wearing a very interesting necklace. Can you use the eyeballs in that big brain of yours to figure out the 2 things might be connected? Buddy boy, please don't make him tell you that this is how he died. I mean, if he did what he did to not be part of like the divine ritual, then like I suppose there's something there and he would have to tell us. But like I feel like this specific sort of death situation is a very touchy-feely kind of thing, but
僕は月神功に殺されていないんですよ。自分で首を吊って死にましたから。
Okay, well he was just right. He was just with it. I respect. I guess if you've been dead for 70 years, you kind of just make peace with that. I suppose. I guess. He has eyes but no brain. Oh, I see. Oh, he could be trying not to assume. But I do feel like it is fairly obvious. You spoke with a smile, causing Kareha and I to recoil, speechless. The rope around his neck suddenly felt so raw to me. Did I also not put 2 and 2 together? And I had more information because I saw him doing the thing. I saw his moments before he did the thing. And I couldn't put 2 and 2 together. Oh my good lord. Oh, now I'm gonna put it together. Now I'm gonna figure that out. Okay, fine. Okay, cool. I couldn't tell when I first saw the images, but was that voice Hibiki? I guess I wouldn't know, actually. I guess I wouldn't know. Because in universe, I understand that this is a game about ghosts. I understand that these people all had to die. I understand that as the person playing the game. But as the person in the game that this is happening to, that they probably would not have connected that well. To be fair. Wasn't sure if he was implied. Yeah, it was. We got that, like, oh, I skipped the scene, but when we first meet him, we touch him and then we get like part of his memory transferred to us, and that memory is like him being like, I'm really scared, but it's okay, I have to die, basically. And that combined with the other evidence that we have makes it fairly obvious that is what had happened to him specifically. He's very forthright with it. But yeah, a huge respect for him just being like, yeah, this is what happened. And I don't know what the circumstances were. I assume it's because he did not want to become a part of the murders. So he took things into his own hands, but I don't really know that is how that works. I don't know that that's why he has to tell us. He's gonna have to tell us.
そんな顔しないでください。僕が進んでやったことです。こうなってよかったんですから。
But the way he talks about it, I feel like my initial thoughts were correct. I feel like this is the route that's going down. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know how it could be for the best unless it was due to the situation. But we'll have to find out. His voice choked with tears, but he wore a confounding smile on his face.
もしかしてあなたは月神功に殺された被害者ですか?
True, it has been 70 years, so you do have that much time to like reflect as well. And like once you're dead, you're dead. Like what are you gonna do? Be like, oh no, it was actually a car. I got hit by a car. Like I don't know how Ghost World functions in its entirety, but I feel like there's a certain point where you just like have to own it, right? And like who's gonna judge you? We're all dead. We all met our end anyway. Like we all ended up in this place. the hows can be different and perhaps interesting, but like at the end of the day, the result is the same. So why would we get judged any harsher than anyone else who has died?
いや、俺は神殺し事件とは関係ない。被害者の中に俺の名はなかったからな。だが、月神家で死んだとは思っている。
But I don't know how we couldn't put that two and two together. If bro was here, he would have had to die on the land.
思っている
MC did not die. So MC just got transported to this spectral space because we don't want to go to medical school. And we don't know what we want to do instead of medical school. And apparently that is the prime condition to get whisked away to the spirit realm. So that somehow, through the process of us trying to get back to the mortal realm, we'll figure out what we want to do in life. So that's why we're here. But if we stay here for too long, then we will die. So like, it's like a ticking time bomb kind of situation that we're in at the moment. Unless that ends up being, I don't think we want to stay here. But if we fail our task, if we fail to wake up all the boys, then we will also like stay here and die. So but that's kind of basically the plot. And then there's also this like murder thing that happened 70 years ago that like some of the people are related to, but not all of them. And we're not entirely sure why the murder happened, I don't think. Yeah, we just know that the murder happened. And there was many people that got the murder. So. But neither one of these two were part of that, apparently. Hibiki got kidnapped, but then he did not get murdered. He other things happened to him, clearly. So I don't know. Why or how died. I see. Interesting. When Kureha talked about the Divine Invocation incident, he said he was alive in 1949. Does that mean he lived up until that year? Dun, 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 dun. Does the flower placement have to do with how they died? The little like splotches, yes. The actual physical flowers, no. So like the little orchids on his rope are not part of that, I don't think, but the flowers on his neck are. And like for Kureha, he's got flowers on like his side, like his abdomen. You can kind of see them there by the sword, right? That is also presumably how that happened to him, potentially. So, what do you think? What? Oh, would have been funnier for the stream. Wait, what do you? I thought I turned off the AI. Is it still running? Is it still there? It shouldn't be there. I turned that off a long time ago. Yeah. Oh, it's off. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Oh, bye. Don't think Hibiki was in the mood to decorate it. Yeah, they're definitely there to represent something, but I don't know that they're specific to like the other thing. Oh, with the comments? Yeah, true. Does that mean he lived up until that year? I was again reminded of the Karakara rumor. What have I done? Do you think that he has amnesia?
そう言われてるんだけど、どうして記憶がないのかは語られないところなんだよね。
He doesn't remember. The details were different, but considering that he didn't have his memories, I guess it really is like the rumors.
記憶がないのに、どうして月神家で亡くなったと思うんですか?
Well, he's here, ain't he? He's here, ain't he? No, the girl in the nurse's office did not have any flowers. But I think she was a human that got put in a very similar situation as this, but she actually went to like the actual afterlife place and not this like pseudo limbo place. And because of that, she ended up dying there. So like, we don't know how she died. It just said monsters got her. So like, I don't know. We don't know. I don't know. Don't know enough at this point in time to really say anything for sure. Oh yeah, Sayaka is really cute. She's very fun as well.
というのもあるが、
Exactly. He was just there.
うまく説明できないんだが、感覚的にそこで死んだ気がしてな。
あなたが幽霊として目覚めたのはいつなんですか？神殺し事件が発覚してから。
Ooh, he could be like a justice ghost then.
いや、まだ神殺し事件と名がつく前だ。
What are you talking about? Sayaka's not dead. Sayaka's the best friend. No. The dead girl's name is Yui. Sayaka's not the nurse. Sayaka's our best friend. She's still alive. Yui is the girl that's the nurse girl. She's the one that's dead. They're two separate people. Kureha stared up at the sky as if deep in thought.
俺の身に何が起きたのかわからず、死の原因を探すため月神家の屋敷をくまなく見て回った。だが、生きている者は一人もおらず、あるのは判別のつかないたくさんの遺体のみ。俺の体はどこにもなかった。
Ah, that's wild.
唯一、月神功の遺体はなくなって間もないように見えたが、黒目のみの瞳で血の涙を流し、
Ew, I don't like that at all. Ah, the fear was too much for me and I covered my... Well, it's gross, but it's not that scary.
すまない。お前に聞かせる内容ではなかった。本当に申し訳ない。
It's okay, Kureha. It's okay. It's fine. I'm fine. It's okay.
月神功に似合いの愉快な死に様。
Yeah, no, this guy was obviously a bad person. Huh? Hibiki laughed as though he found the whole thing deeply satisfying. He should. He should. Given what I have assumed about him, he should. Not looking at all surprised, Kureha just sighed heavily.
お前が幽霊となってずっとこの地にいたなら、当時月神家で俺の姿を見ているかもと思ってな。
あ、僕は死んだ直後からしばらく違う場所にいたので、だからわからないです。
That's interesting.
事件の名前を知らなかったのもそのせいで、当時の世情に疎いんです。
That's real interesting.
そうだったのか。
Oh, well. I think we might have to leave it here. That's the third low battery warning that I've gotten. It is also 11 o'clock. So we know that they exist and they are dead, and we are here together with them, and it's a grand old time. We are having a grand old time, and I hope that y'all had a grand old time. I want to continue. I really do. But at the same time, though, I do have to go to bed. I do still have to work tomorrow, even though I'm working from home. And I do want to go and see if I can see the eclipse. So there's many other things to be doing. But I am glad that you all hung out till the very end. I'm glad that you all had a good time hanging out as well. Hopefully, probably, maybe, possibly. Who's to say? Tomorrow we will be back with Tomodachi Life as well. Our seemingly standard Friday stream now. So we'll see what they've been up to. But until we meet again, if you are going to sleep, have a lovely sleep. If you are going to be having a day, have a lovely day. And I will see y'all in the next one. Night's blessings. Bye-bye.